Anzari causing destruction. Hello, 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 chat. How are you guys today? How are you? Oh, my blanket is just falling off of me. I'm cozy. It's cozy day. My hair is also trying to sneak. It's fine. Hello, happy Sunday. I don't. Okay, so I am suddenly anxious about stream.
Prato 10 Beeg.
Beeg. Thank you for the beeg. But also, you can do it. You can do it, OBS. Please do it. Please. I don't feel good about stream today. I don't feel good about stream today. I don't like it here. I don't like this. Minecraft, why? This is the stream. I'm not gonna die today. I know how to make it better. No, do not give me money for pizza. I'm not buying pizza. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I saw you got first, Amelia. I'm just knocking things over. It's fine. But also, before we get into Minecraft, I'm going over here. No, I'm not going to die in the hardcore world. Before we jump into this, I do want to say congrats to Minty and Icy, who are the newest mods for the channel. There were a ton of good options from you guys. In fact, if something happened, I'd feel comfortable with like emergency modding a lot of the people that are in chat regularly, so just know that, like, you're all good options. Yes, Mudge Team Expansion DLC. Emergency mod for limit. I've never eaten sand. But that's only an emergency. Like, if something was going dramatically wrong, there's people in here that I'd definitely be like, no, I'll emergency mod you. So. But, okay, I need to actually open up the hardcore world. I don't like that it gave me the Philza message today. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Feeling trusted. Limit has definitely eaten sand. Limit, is it true? Have you eaten sand before? I think I legitimately unmod myself and go, nope, time to sleep. I mean, that is also a fair move. It's not? Okay. I believe you. I don't want shaders on for this. I'm proud of new mods and Ziploc and rats and everyone. Yes. Tiff! Hi, Tiff. You feel of. It's not even you fell off, it's you feel of. Which is, you know, great. I love it. I'm a mod, I will respond to the mod checks. Hello. It's just a hello. Okay, so we'll play the video game today. We play the video game today. We're not... What do you want? Okay. Anne's up there somewhere. I don't know why she's being like this. She definitely knocked something over. I feel love. True, true, true. Please, but I do not want to fall off. In fact, in my attempt to not fall off, we are making slow falling potions today. I don't know where one of my chests went. I am just not going to question it. And instead, I am going to simply collect potions and continue. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, I have these. I put this in here. I don't know where the...
Instead of falling off, how about you fall for maidens?
No. What? Oh, it didn't go through all the way. Bop. I'm eating chalky chip pancakes. Death is banned while chalky chip pancakes. Yes, yes, chalky chip pancakes. Definitely. Tiny gremlin, you are correct. Yep, Minty gets. Oh, you know what, Minty? I do realize something I forgot to give you guys. I can fix that right now. Hold on. I can't see chat. I can't see you, but it'll be okay. This is the one thing I forgot, I guess. I don't need a game widget, thank you though. Thank you, Anne. You're very good at this. She's in the tube. Anne. Yep, she's in her tube. I literally, all I saw was her ear. All I saw was her ear. That's it. Okay. I don't know which Minty is the real Minty. I'm assuming that one's the real Minty. And then this one. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're good. Minty. Mod spam. Minty, if you didn't just get an inordinate amount of points for TTS, let me know and I will fix it. Ian? Hi. Okay, no, she lives in the tube. Real Minty? Unknown. Yes, there's noodles. Is it also a funny number? Yes. Can I get some noodles, please? No, only mods. The rest of you have to get noodles the honest way.
Noodle pile for you.
Mm-hmm. It's a noodle pile for mods, so that the mods can always annoy me. Wow. I don't get new ones anymore? Have you double checked that your account is connected? Okay, hold on. Minty.
Annoy me? Never.
Never ever. There you go. Okay. I have a whole bunch of those. I have a whole bunch of this. I have a whole bunch of these. I don't know where the other ones went. We're not going to ask those questions. I have things. We're ready to do things. However, this is not the only thing that I have on my to-do list. We could also just go work on other things. We could just not work on the end today. We can just ignore it. We can pretend it doesn't exist and go somewhere else. Streamer, can you give me all the noodles they want, but this economy is... this economy is fake and I will gamble them all. Tim, you do gamble them all. You do just... get rid of them. How do I check? Is there not a way to fix it? You should...
Thank you for the 69,000 noodles. Nice.
It's more than 69,000. That is more than 69,000. That is 6.9 million. I can't count. So, chat. Do we do this and go work on the end rods? Or do we go build a giant tower at 0-0? Or do we go find a chunk error?
Stopped coming in during Jan.
Did
and there's
they?
No way to reconnect.
They should be there.
No more noodles for chat. Not since January.
You guys have been collecting on my end.
But more noodles for Carol.
Hold on. Not on mine? Huh.
Chat, how do I get rid of my 4-day headache? I still have 6,941,633 noodles.
Hold on. I'm double checking something. It should be fine.
Baby hotline, please hold me close.
Bam, bam, bam.
Baby flatline, still time to do it too. Baby snack time, chow down to her. Blood in her head, she's a hoarder of quarters. No
I'm troubleshooting. Hold on.
boundary and boy to I can tell that your drinking eyes never open. I am just somebody who blind. I hate hoping, wishing that the pills let you cry, and I hate hoping someday I will go back outside and see her okay.
Does that work? That's so weird. Hold on. Bam, bam, bam.
Baby hotline, please dial
It says that everything should be working, so I don't know where it's broken.
What were you scared of?
Hmm.
Baby sat by and felt the wind at her psychology.
Might buy a standing desk? Nice. And still purple. Panda's purple. Panda, were you purple for MCC? What's happening with Ray? Troubleshooting. I don't know if I fixed it. I tried. It's one of those things, too, that it doesn't appear when I'm not live, so there's no way for me to test it. So now you guys are my guinea pigs. Are you connected to anything? No. Are you just friends with them? I don't see or hear anything wrong. No, with an extension, which is much harder to do. Do you just want to be friends? We're rats, not pigs. I didn't say pigs. What? Prefer standing over standing? Tricks, what? Standing over standing? I am purple for MCC. I was just about to ask who won. I witnessed it. I know who won. My brain is so empty.
What is Beethoven's favorite fruit?
I don't know. What is it? I don't know where that shulker full of stuff went. I've lost it apparently. No, that's fine. Okay. So we have stuff for the end build. Week. I'm leaving. How do I leave? How do I just... Can I just, like... How do I leave here now? How do I... Cantaloupe. I'll take over streaming Papa. Thank you, Jay. Jay's in charge of stream now. Did I hide stuff over here from myself? That is actually very possible that I've hidden stuff from myself just in weird places.
I will cry, except not fully 'cause I have maidens and bread.
Do you have maidens though? Do you have maidens? See, like, there's obviously, like, evidence of some of my stuff here, and I don't know where the rest of it went. Why in it? I do, they're just not here. They go to another school. Yup, yep, they go to another school. That's where they are. They're definitely not fake or anything. They just go to another school. They watch another streamer? No one you would have heard of, though. It reminds me of the my uncle works at Nintendo things. I must be old. That was like a really common thing. Like it was a very common thing for a kid to be like, my uncle works at Nintendo. Their uncle did not work at Nintendo. They just wanted to be cool. Were they? No. So I just figure out where to place my scratchers so I win every time on at least one square. I just won 3 times in a row with this because I noticed a pattern where the correct ones, but Minty's rigging it. I added new mods and the new mods are just gonna rig the system. My dad works at Microsoft. He can get your account banned. It's a joke, but also, like, it was a really common thing, like, as a kid. Like, my dad works at Sony, or at, like, this thing. Their dad did not. Their uncle did not. They did not. Bam, bam, bam. I imagine JStream would just be the extended version of the time Jay unboxed a taxidermied snake on Discord VC. Yes. That is something that has actually happened. Jay, I just want you to know, if you are listening, that day was a very interesting one, and I have not forgotten it, and I think about it a lot. Not for any, like, bad reason. It was just such a weird day. It was such a good time. Are you sure we should endorse gambling only in things that do not cost you money? I will take away the scratchers though. If you guys are having a problem with gambling, I will just remove it. I will just take it away. Up. Hello, I'm still listening, just doing work while I listen. That's okay, I'm not trying to call you out. If you need to lurk, you can ignore me, Jay. You can pretend I'm not talking to you, but I do think about the day that you opened up that snake skin in Discord VC. Streamer giveth and streamer taketh away. Sergey's still in the living room. I would never ignore you. You can ignore me. It's okay. Real life is way more important than stream. If you are watching stream right now and you like feel bad for not being able to participate, let me just say this to you. I don't care. It's fine. It's the uncontrollable screaming for me. Yeah, there was a lot of screaming, that is true. It's okay, we were all screaming with you. Also, blink. And water, which I actually have water in this cup. Tasty water. Hello streamer, hello chat, how's everyone's day night going? It's going. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm procrastinating. I stretch. I'm procrastinating, that's for sure. I heard you enjoy drinking cold soup and claim it's other things. No. The only cold soup I would drink is gazpacho, but I don't have any gazpacho. Look at all those mods. I know. Look at them. Look at Minty and Icy. Can I give just a blanket amount of points to people? I can. This is a mistake, but it's a mistake I'm going to make. Here you go. We're fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Well, now I just haven't done all of them and it feels weird, so now I have to finish it, and I'm definitely not putting off anything dangerous because of the menu giving me the Philza had a good run message and that making me paranoid. Am I feel like in ye old days, I would have believed. It makes a sound when it grows? That's so weird. You could have convinced me of things about witches, and I would have believed you if you just put it in the framing of, this will happen. I'm getting better at my aim. I'm not getting better at my aim. I'm getting worse at my aim. I'm terrible. Why don't any of the Avengers have animals? I don't know. They have Hulk. What is that? What? Thor frog? What? I am the aim. I missed some. I am also the aim. Wait, yes, Throg. Is Thor frog real? Or is this something that you are all making up? Because I don't watch superhero movies that often, and now I think it's real. Isn't Black Widow literally a spider? No, she's a spy. Please Google Throg. I'm closing Google. I'm closing Google.
What do you call a fish in a bow tie?
What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Sophisticated.
One of you needs to grow. Please, I turned off the music for this. Now none of you are going to grow. Sophisticated. There is an actual noise. What? I've never heard this noise before. I'm learning about Minecraft. Okay, I'll turn back on the music. Sorry, I'd never...
Where do bad rainbows go?
Where do they go?
Prism.
To hell. That's it. End of story. Is the man still in
But
here?
they get a light sentence.
I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I? I'm getting these, and I'm going to... I'm gonna sleep in a bed. Oh, it's a light sentence. I feel like I shouldn't be putting pineapple in butter rice, but it tastes good enough for me to disregard the heresy. What? Is it okay if I start a fire? No. Prison, like Dream in Prison on the Dream SMP, like the Dream SMP prison, Warden Sam, prisoner, Dream forever prison. MJ, you okay? We're not supposed to start the fire? No. Meat, we didn't start the fire. We didn't. We just didn't. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. What's the Dream SMP? no. Oh no. Arson. No, no arson. No arson. I need a circle.
Arson.
No arson. That's not what I want. I need a circle. Though not. How big should make this circle, chat? How big? 9? 11? I'm not making it 6. If you're saying 6 right now, I'm not doing 6. It's the circle of life. Women? Yes. It's not gonna be 6. I'm doing 13 just to spite all of you. I'm doing 13. The one and only grandma is driving the bus and we're taking a detour. 6. Okay. Wow. Bob. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow. Isn't 13 a multiple of 6? Yes. Nope, we're letting MJ have that one. MJ gets that one. Okay, so it's 2, 2, and then I don't feel like going down that far, so we just do this. A water break. A blink, a stretch, and a pronoun check. If you are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your... If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. And Anne uses criminal. Anne has been a criminal. I don't know what it is with her today, but she's been like in a mood. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what she thinks she's going to get, but she wants something and she won't tell me what.
Who needs gravity? Why is it there? Just to spite us?
Yes. I forgot how to do shapes. I forgot how to do shapes. Hold on, I'll get there. It's fine. Up, up. That's still the wrong shape. I'm bad at shapes. I'm bad at shapes. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Also, hi Bob. Welcome to chat. I remembered how to do shapes. It's probably fine. How do we feel about this kind of tower? And also, how tall should I make it? And what should I make it out of? And should it go to world limit? And is the answer yes? Because I think the answer is yes. Actually, didn't need to be around this spot. Do I need to move it over one? No, it's over around the right spot. Make it 69. 69 what? Wide? I don't think I could make it 69 wide. It would interrupt the entirety of the landscape.
My wife asked me to stop singing Wonderwall to her.
Why? Hi, Bones!
I said maybe.
Blue.
PFFT screw gravity asterisk procs to fly up in the air.
69. I don't think I could do anything that would look...
Holy shit cakes, I figured out what the noodles were.
What? Welcome! Welcome to using TTS. We'll see if I fixed it. It looks like there were there might have been an update in the settings that I missed and it auto put something into a weird spot. I can't make it to 69 because if I made it to 69 it'd be down there. But I could go up 69 from here. They're gonna be birthday bones soon. Birthdays are so good.
I have nude less now.
Nudeless now. Might have to go for forever now. That sounds ominous. But have a good day at work, Jay. Please do good at work. I will miss you. Nudeless. No, that's what you said, Limit. I'm just reading what you said. You said nudeless.
What kind of noise does a witch's vehicle make?
I don't know.
I have enough noodles to have a voice. What will MJ say? Frog.
Frog. Broom broom.
Broom broom.
I live in misery. Nudeless. Oh. Something. Oh, okay. It's fixed. Something was wrong. Burb days give me the same existential dread as circle. Is that a hole? It is. What about when the circle is a year old? Yeah, Woo, think about when the circle is a year old. How are you gonna feel about it then?
Nudeless nodders.
Do you think this might be a little bit too much? You got this, Clover. You can do it. Also, Blink. Super friendly reminder that Jay just made me think of Ultimate Porters, now the rabbit at Spawn. Oh yeah.
Two guys walked into a bar.
The current plan is if they die, even with all the buffs and can't die things I put on them, I will just nuke the server. Oh boy. Yes, the third guy ducked. Nah. Taller. Do we just take it to build limit? I mean, I'd like to do like an actual design that incorporates like world limit, but do we just take it to world limit? Is this what I'm doing today? Work on real thing? Nah. Build the height limit? Yes. Build me. Yes, yes, yes. Oh wait, the two gremlins are in chat. You guys get to fight about names now. There's two gremlins. There's more than two gremlins in chat, but there's two named gremlins in chat. Do I even have enough blocks to go to height limit? Yes. Fight me. I'm the one and only gremlin. There's another one that's tiny and shiny. Can I fight too? Trix, you're not a gremlin. Join me at height. I am at height. I have found limit. This is dumb. This is so dumb.
How can you tell it's a dogwood tree?
Because of its bark. Do we do this? Do I do this at 0-0?
By the bark.
Mm-hmm. I know I've just used...
Hi stream. No, don't leave me.
I'm leaving you because I'm thinking of the best way to do this. Because...
Hello, it is I, the one and only superior gremlin. This is a call out. Catch these hands.
Why are you throwing hands? Stop that. Friendly punches? Oh, I thought you had like the little tiny hands. And you were throwing them. I will fight anyone that gives me an actual location I can get to and the willingness to accept all bodily harm. Oh boy. So... Hold on. I have an idea.
We all know I'm the real gremlin cause I have nukes and you don't.
Tricks? Tricks? Tricks?
Which state has the most streets?
The state of
Rhode
despair.
Island.
Hold on. So what I'm not saying this will work exactly because I don't want to build this exact shape, but what if we stole from Breath of the Wild? What if we stole from Breath of the Wild? And I'm not saying it'll be perfect because I don't think we can do the blue glowing really well. But this design is very, like,
What do you call
yellowish.
26 letters that went for a swim.
Magpie it.
Alphabetical.
There's so much happening. But the designs are
Noodles
like
for Carol.
very yellow. And we have a lot of end stone. We have like a lot, like literally somebody's apparently done this in Minecraft.
Mostly theft.
Oh my god, does Minecraft know? Minecraft knows.
Laboratory.
Google knows. There's literally 4 builds on here. How'd they do this? See, I don't want to make it like that elaborate. I just want to like take the general idea of it. Hi, Phil's in Minecraft. Please go away. And then you can use like a water tower in the center so it's faster to get to the top. Yeah, we could definitely use water to get up and down it, or like especially as like a down. We might just flood the bottom of it. Flood the bottom of it, but have a way to the actual like center at 0, 0, 0. Let's get the end stone. Let us get the end stone. Also, we can use that as like the edge color because you do need something along the edges to be like a contrasting color. I'm gonna go put down some stuff. I'll just set it somewhere over here. Hello. He shot me. Okay. I don't need this right now. We're definitely gonna have to go mining at some point. That's fine. I don't care. Flooding reminds me of Talisman. How does it remind you of Talisman? Tricks, explain. I don't understand. Asleep. I hate Rhode Island. It's the worst New Jersey. How did Philza die again? In a cave. To a creeper, a baby zombie, and a spider. And this is the opposite of that. We're not going mining. No. MJ's like, violence? Do I then make it not circular? Do we have... do we make another shape? How do I do
If you
shapes
connect
in
your Twitch
pixels?
account to your Amazon
Pixels.
Prime account,
Pickle.
you'll get one
What?
free sub every 31 calendar days that you can redeem here, anywhere you like, or at www.twitch.tv/inkblots_.
You are correct.
Or icy_cat.
But also, you can use it on anybody. Use it on your favorite streamer. Use it on your least favorite streamer. Use it on that person over there. I don't care. Pickle? I don't know. I'm just hearing words and my brain is just saying things. It's fine. Do I should redo the shape, shouldn't I? I might have to tear down that. It's fine. Pickle. How do I do shape? Minecraft hexagon. Wait, what shape are they? Are they... they octagons? No, they're hexagons. Yeah, they're no. What are shapes? Oh my god, what are shapes? Can we have that, like, issue that... I don't know if you guys heard the conversation that Aaron and Tebo had about the shape of their base. And Aaron was trying to say that it was easier to make the shape an octagon because of 4 directions. And it was very confusing. It was very wonderful. Minecraftshapes.com. Hexagon. Diameter 13. Oh, that's not that hard. Jersey Shore is such an interesting thing. It's not necessarily bad, it's just... No, parts of it are bad. Chat, are pineapple seeds dangerous? No, pineapple itself is probably more dangerous. If I just do... Well, no, if we do 15, then I get... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3... Well, the sides are always going to be different. Oh, I do not like septagons. Octagon. No, that's too hard to see. Triangle. Nope, I don't need a triangle. I should stop this. We're doing a hexagon. 6. No, it needs to be bigger than 6 in order to give the sides space. Okay, I'm gonna head now. I'm not feeling too well. I kind of want to cry. Panda, take care of yourself. I hope you feel better. If not tonight, then tomorrow. Of course. I can count. Okay. I'm probably going to have to move that. We'll find out. Let's just start by removing this. Wow. That's fine. We'll get that later. Yes, rest is always good. If you're not feeling well and you're watching stream, just know that sometimes resting away from something like social media will do you a world of good. There's no shame in stepping away from the internet, because the internet is a weird place. Sometimes awful, sometimes great, sometimes awful. Knowing when to step away from the internet and technology isn't very important. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And then 2. Yeah, this one's gonna have to go. It just keeps going. Where's the top? Okay. Bow, bow. They're like in the fruit. I think they're fine. Bow, bow, bow. I had a thought about something today and now I can't remember what it was. Just one thought. There was no other thoughts. I feel like I'm getting a cold. Gross. I'm so sorry, Am. I'd love to have a Minecraft world like this. Bob, you haven't seen hold on. Bob, I will show you what I'm procrastinating on. Would you like to see that? Hi, Star. I have thoughts all the time. What's that like? Sometimes my head is so empty. Sometimes my head is so incredibly empty. I will show you what I am procrastinating on. I need more fireworks, though. I've been around a lot of different people this weekend, so it makes sense that I'm getting out. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm not looking forward to about being back to, like, vaguely normal, is the fact that we are going to get a lot more illnesses and things. And yes, Paradise. Not Paradise. Paradise. Whoop. This is why I'm not working on it today. Something about the opening screen being like, Philza had a good run made me just not excited. So we're not staring at the void, but this void is definitely staring at me. Apparently. And that's what we're procrastinating on. I think I will do the lights off stream just because I'm scared of them now for some reason. They're terrifying. Puppy Lake. Yes. The idea though is to use end-rods to do that. It looks a lot better with shaders. Hold on. We're going to turn on the shaders for a second. Boop. What the heck? Hi, Bob. This is what I spend my time on. But to do that along the edge. So like inside, I'd be in the water the entire time while working on it, but I'm terrified of it. So instead of working on it, I'm pretending it doesn't exist because I really don't want to die today and the vibes feel off. But I also have things like there's glowberries underneath the end island as well, which we can go see. Up. No one will ever see these. They're here for me.
Is it void staring contest time?
No. We're not doing that. But yeah, this is a project I've been working on for like 7 months? 8 months? I don't know. An amount of time. Many months. And it's very close to done. There are things that I could do in it that feel safe, but I don't know. Something about the end today feels very anxiety inducing. Stare at void? No. Scare me. Almost a full year. That is true. It has been almost a full year since I worked on this because I hand broke down the end island. So obviously this is up here and where the actual end island stuff is down there. And I did not use a machine to do this because I'm a coward. So we started it before my birthday, and it was in the first 2 weeks of May. Yeah. I started breaking down the island as soon as I got the things. Hey, streamer, I have a question. What is your question? I do not want the shaders anymore. The shaders make me anxious. They're pretty, but they make me anxious. Oh no, I've slept in the right place. I hope so. How many hours do you have in Minecraft? I can't see all of the hours I've ever played in Minecraft, but I can tell you that this hardcore world I have played for 35 days worth of hours. I forget how many I have on Rat server. It's nowhere near that much, but it is also a substantial amount. So I have a lot of hours in Minecraft and it's fine. It's fine. Whoop. Wait, I need the hexagon. It's 1, 2. We still have to tear that down, but that's fine. It can wait. Almost 12k in Dota. Star, your hours scare me. Minecraft is a great game. I will say that it is indeed a very fun game, and I don't regret any of the amount of time that I've spent on it at all. It brings me serotonin, and you know, that's enough sometimes. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. We'll just go from here. 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Middle. 1, 2, 3. And then that. Hashtag no regrets. Yes. Definitely. Up. 2. 2. And then we do this again, and I will come through and we'll get rid of that so we can actually see the shape. 3. 2. No. That one. 3. 2. 3. And that is a hexagon, apparently. That's me falling, it's fine. Time I spend on Rat Server is amazing time for me. Trix, what do you do on Rat Server? This is an honest question. What do you do? Amount of hours I've put into No Man's Sky. I'm very excited to play more of that. No Man's Sky definitely feels like a game that I could spend just infinite hours in as well. I just want to go run around space. Watch, one day I will stop streaming it and then you guys will hear about me just going on to just do something absolutely buck wild just because I wanted to know if I could. Hi Minnie, welcome. I ordered pizza like an hour ago and it's not coming till at least half an hour. Is it rush time for them? But Trix, you've been one block away for a little bit. When is the other block gonna be here? Wow, wow. Limit play the video game? Yes. What? Lurk, I'll be back. Good luck, Lou, with whatever you're doing. Have a good lurk. Bop bop. I don't have the dedication for the one block. Trix, how much bread do you have on Rat Server? It's only 9 more pieces of netherite, right? Is it block now? It'll make me sad. I just want to point out that Trix is like actively not gotten that last block, but then has like 10 shulkers full of bread. What are you doing? Apparently building a tower to height limit in the style of Breath of the Wild towers for no reason other than it seemed kind of fun. So that's what we're doing. But this is my hardcore world. It's been around for over a year. Definitely not from Clover. I have 29 double chests. Trix, how do you have the time and patience to have 29 double chests, almost 30, and not the patience to go get 9 pieces of netherite, which is really more like 36? Yeah, it's really, the saturation of bread is very bad. Bread is easier to get. If you have a good cow farm, it's not that hard. Good luck getting a snack limit. Take care of yourself. Snacks are always good. If you need a snack, get a snack. Wait, 26 chests full of bread? Yes. Trix is... That's the end of the thought. Trix is... I will also drink some water. Tasty. Up, up. I'm gonna bury my head in my trig notes and may not have come back. That may or may not have come back from my field. I'll ignore the bread talk. It's fine. It'll be fine. Clover, focus on your homework. You're welcome for keeping you hydrated. Does help. I do forget to drink water, but I think that's just a... My brain does not comprehend that I still need to drink water. I go, yes, I've had water in the last hour. Is that enough? No, never. I was going to become a rabbit, but then I joined Rat Server and now I'm a tree. Tricks? Oh, your skin. Your skin. Okay. I got confused there. Like, incredibly confused. Just... Pepsi or Coca-Cola? I don't have a real preference, but you know what I want to know? I want to know what the Coke flavor tastes like, and I don't know where to get it. It's nowhere near me, and it's never been near me. I kept looking for it, and it was never here, and I'm sad about it. I was never allowed to have trick cereal / snacks, actually. I'm so sorry. The Stardust. Starlight, you mean? Pop / soda? Soda. Gas stations? I never saw it at the gas stations. I looked. Like, you guys... I looked. It was not there for me. Why? Silly Minty, Tricks is not for you. I've given myself a mod comment. The mods are discovering their abilities. Favorite snacks? Not sand. That's for sure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hi, William. No, you cannot eat sand. Oh no, the mods are becoming too powerful. They're learning the limits of their powers. If the limit exists. Well, limit does exist, but limit is getting snacks. Are there any? Yes. Sand, nom nom. No, no eating sand. No eating sand. Why do you not have a shovel? It's just easier. If you're breaking 1 or 2 blocks of like sand, it's so much easier to do with hand than with a shovel. Because that is also like a max level shovel and it definitely breaks things too quick. I just want to replace a couple blocks. I don't want to dig up the desert today. No,
If
don't
someone
eat
set my slogan
sandpaper.
Again, I have a wither and a double chest of TNT.
What is that threat? What kind of threat is that on Rat Server? What? Boing, boing. Wait, are we leaving mod comments on the mods? I should do that. Next project, digging up the desert. Nope, I'm leaving it. It's too close to spawn. I try not to, like, mess with things that are close to spawn, because I wish for spawn to look vaguely normal. And I also just don't like digging up biomes. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. And I guess here we go. I'm gonna need more. I should have brought more. I'm already regretting my decisions. It's fine. My cat is laying on my back and I can't get up now. You're stuck. Oh. Apple sauce. I love apple sauce. I don't think there should be an explosive police. Trix, if you blow something up, I think there is going to be police on Rat Server. I feel like this is going to take a while. Yeah. That's how big projects go. You want to build a tower to height limit, you gotta take the time. It's just how it goes. Well, welcome back, Limit. We're heading back to you. It will take a while, and I don't know if I have enough deep slate for it, but we'll figure it out. I would like this over here. Oh, I definitely don't have enough of anything. Join me. Okay. What's the plan? Tower to height limit that looks vaguely like the Sheikah towers from Breath of the Wild. At 0-0, that is our tower for 0-0. And at 0-0-0, I have a heart of... No, I have a conduit. It's not a heart of the sea, it's a conduit. Wow, wow. Wow. We'll see how far this gets us. If it doesn't get us that far, it doesn't get us that far. We don't have to do it all in one day. Minecraft projects are never finished in a day, and the only people that do finish projects are people that do content creation for a living, like the Hermitcraft, and I think constantly about how they finish things in a day, and I don't understand. How do the Hermitcrafters do it? How do they do it? How do they finish projects? How do they do that? How do they just go, I want to finish this? That's just an arrow. That's just the wrong block. How do they just go, I'm gonna finish this? And then do it. I can't do it. Hermits just go burr and place block. They do, and like I can do that too, but then that usually results in me having like 7 projects that I'm in the middle of. They don't procrastinate. I don't think it's procrastination. It's just I am easily distracted. They have no self-control. They have all the projects. Do you think the Hermitcrafters play Minecraft in their spare time anymore? That's something I think about is right now at the point that I am. I'm not a big streamer, so I don't do this for a living. I have a day job, so I play, like, video games are still, like, an escapism thing for me. So I still, like, mess around in Minecraft in my free time. But do they play Minecraft in their free time anymore? Do they have, like, long-term survival worlds that they just mess around in? I know some of them do for content, but I mean, like, just a place they go to put block and just serotonin. What days do you stream? I have a stream schedule underneath in my information area, but my schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday as my regular streams. Every now and then I do off-schedule days. Phantom blocks. Those do exist. Wait, I have a command for this. Pug. Unless it doesn't work. Yes, it works. Except it says the wrong time zone. Just assume that it is for daylight savings as well. It's the same times. Wow. You have stream starting times? Yee. I start pretty regularly at the same time. I was running a little bit late today because I have been like running around cleaning all day. Streamer, your OBS stopped working. MJ, what's your favorite character in Breath of the Wild? The hot lizard man. Okay, so my OBS is fine, and MJ likes the hot lizard man. We've learned two things. The hot lizard man. I don't know. Wait. I've been tricked. I don't think MJ's fine. Ducks? There's a duck? Icy run? Why is Icy needing to run? The animal?
Duck.
Duck. Okay. What? Oh, Anne. Hi, Anne. Thanks for telling me to duck. I saw Anne. Who the fuck is the hot lizard man? Who is the hot lizard man, MJ? Explain. Chat would like to know. And the beloved. She is truly beloved. She's been really needy today. She hasn't left me alone. She got upset when I left to go to the store. She really did not appreciate that. Limit, why would you say that? Limit. Limit, why would you say that? I'm not gonna duck to pet Anne and then die. How could you go to the store? I know. How dare I require nutrients? Is it from Freddy Fazbear? What is from Freddy Fazbear? The pizza? I hope not. If Freddy Fazbear is real, then I will leave. I feel called out. But also it's true. Hot lizard man? I don't think so. Anne did kill me once in the hardcore world while I was building a tower.
Anne in the hardcore world Ziploc says while building a very tall tower in Minecraft again.
Listen, I've learned from my mistakes. Anne is not on my lap for this. Anne is over there sleeping, snoozing. And I am building very calmly with an elytra. A streamer scared of dying today. Builds tower to height limit. I've learned from my mistakes. How tall? How tall is the hot lizard man? Mothman sized. How tall is Mothman? It's hella late and I have work tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, tiny shiny gremlin. How tall is Mothman? Y'all Coke Zero slabs? First try. First try. First try. First try. Okay, I just think about that BuzzFeed Unsolved episode. I have to go too. See you on Tuesday. See you, Bob. Have a good time zone and a good start to your week. I definitely...
Part 15.
It's fine. It's fine. Was the first try. That's Goat Man. That's not Mothman, it was Goat Man. I step on your bridge, goat man. I miss BuzzFeed Unsolved as somebody that didn't actively watch it, and that's a weird feeling. And it does not make sense, and that's fine. That's rude. That's fine. I forgot spiders could climb. I will ignore chat. I will ignore chat. I will ignore chat. Hi, Clover.
I step on your bridge, goat man.
Step on your bridge, goat man. Hi, Bama. How are you? Who's Ryan and who's Shane?
Clover, pay attention to me, skeptical smiley face.
Wait, wait. Why did she call it a skeptical smiley face? Excuse me? I love it. I love when TTS decides to say things and we all go, why?
:/:://
It doesn't work when you do it multiple times in a row, apparently. Try just one. The urge to say hi gay every time Bama enters. You're not wrong, technically.
I get what you mean. I never watched it, but yet I miss it for the memes it brought.
Is there a word in any language for the nostalgia for something you've never experienced? Is there like a term for that in any language? I don't care if it's English, I don't care. Is there a word for that? Also, I would like to point out that my inventory was full of endstone and this is how far we've gotten. So this project is going to be very resource intensive. Anamoya?
I forgot I couldn't F-bomb skeptical smiley face.
Skeptical smiley face. Nirvana XD. Oh no. That tower's gonna take so many materials. I have more deep slate. Ooh. Actually, I bet that's where all my deep slate is. Or not my deep slate, all the stuff for building in the end is. I forgot that I was working on that. I could finish that today too, but also tower. We work on tower.
My go-to for those questions is to look at the obscure dictionary of sorrows.
Is there stuff over here? There are. I bet it's some of these then. Should I dump it?
Gonna use all
No.
my nude less this way.
Oh, yep, it's right there. That explains why there's things missing.
Skeptical smiley face.
Skeptical smiley face. Wait, did I show you guys the work that I did on this? No, because I didn't show you because I was playing other games this week. I did some work on this off stream. Anomia. Yeah, I saw that. That's an interesting word. It's an interesting concept. I read a lot of books and I think about that kind of stuff constantly. And I don't know why. This is what it looks like. Hold on, we'll turn on shaders for this for a second. I haven't finished the other side yet because I got distracted. Which tells you a lot about me working on things in the hardcore world. It's how many projects can I start before I get distracted and start new ones? And the answer is about 4. I have like 4 active projects in the hardcore world. Yeah. I like it a lot. I like the way the glass looks too, like the shadows from the glass. So I just need to finish those sections and then we are done with redoing this. And then I need to actually, well, I need to do a doorway there and I need to do some work downstairs on some stuff. But it'll be done. It's weird to redo it. Really weird to redo it. It's too warm for hot cocoa now. It is not too warm. It is not ever too warm for hot cocoa, nor is it ever too cold for ice cream. Clover, go do work. Clover, go focus. Okay. Let's go clear out some shulkers and actually, since I don't think I need a ton of deep slate, we're gonna steal deep slate from here. Boing, boing. We're just gonna steal deep slate. Is it really stealing if it's mine? I don't like ice cream. Popsicles are superior. But, like, it stands that, like, it's never too cold for that treat. It's never too cold for iced coffee. That might just be a queer thing, though. I don't know. Okay, let's take this. And we're gonna fill this up. What? It's true. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Stop growing. I hate that it makes sounds, but also I hate it. Never mind, I hate it. I don't like it. It's just bad. Up, up. I'm queer and I don't like coffee. Take that. How's that monster addiction? I'm assuming it's monster. If it's not coffee, it's monster. Or other, energy drink. Doesn't exist. It's Dr. Pepper. That still has caffeine in it, though, Limit. That's still caffeinated. Let's do this really quick. And by really quick, I mean we're going back up to limit. Medicine soda, hell yeah. I want to try the thing where you do root beer and Coca-Cola to make the flavor of Dr. Pepper. There are two types of gays, the caffeine addiction ones and the non-caffeinated ones. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Don't do that, blasphemy. What blasphemy? What blasphemy are you talking about? I'm going to world limits so then I can break down a whole bunch of deep slate. I need to have this one. Don't blaspheme good old Dr. Pepper's name. I like Dr. Pepper too. I literally just want to try it and see if it works. Hello, it's me. I'm decaf gay. Oh, it's true. See, I can't have a caffeine addiction because caffeine, like most things in this world, make me fall asleep. I think my caffeine addiction isn't... I blame college. And to be fair, the only time I ever respond to amounts of caffeine is when it is too much. I am more likely to fall asleep after having a cup of coffee, but if I have 3 very, like, high caffeinated drinks, then I will be ready to go. I have a project due in 3 hours. William, you gotta work on it. Don't watch us. Work on your project. Caffeine addiction came from a placebo effect of trying to get motivation from it, even though it doesn't do shit. I feel called out. Will I do it? Possibly. No, you gotta do it. I will ban you from my chat. Go work on your homework. Please. Chat, I have math homework. I need to go. Bye. Bye, Gremlin. Do good. This goes for all of you. If you've got homework to do, please focus on that. Like, I don't give a shit. Don't watch me if you've got things to do. Or if you do watch me, just know that you can fully lurk. You don't have to talk at all. You don't have to, like, acknowledge that you're here. Just lurk and listen to me ramble about absolutely nothing and everything. But focus on your work, please. I'm not a big coffee person, but I drink a lot of tea, which sometimes have caffeine. Yeah. But also, like, where caffeine comes from changes how it affects me, because there's some drinks that don't do anything, but other forms of caffeine do more. And I have yet to figure out if it's like some sort of weird placebo thing in my brain, or if it actually is like a difference in source of caffeine. Because some teas like actually energize me and like make me feel excited, but coffee makes me at least able to be conscious. I'm making cold brew. Hold on. Wait, I want to talk about this. So I attended like a little like workplace thing. Not in person. It was done over like a Zoom call. But they sent us this little thing and I can't show you it because it's in my fridge and I don't want to get it out and I'm going to accidentally drop it and spill coffee everywhere. But it's this thing called like a clever pour, which I'm really fascinated and I want to try it with I want to try normal coffee in it at some point. I just haven't. I think it's more fun to use it as like a cold brew thing. But essentially what it is you know how pour over things look like? Where it's like, it's got the like flat thing that goes like on like the single pour over ones, not the ones that go into like a carafe or something. Like it goes on top of your cup and it's got like the little thing and then you put the filter in it and you put the coffee and then you go psh, like that. Yeah, that's how you make coffee in a pour over. It's like similar in shape to that. So it's the same like basic shape, but the concept of it isn't it isn't that you pour it in and then it immediately goes through. It has a stopper. So instead of it being like immediately going through, you can pour like drip coffee in there, let it sit for like the 3 minutes that it would normally drip, and then then it just goes through. And then you can just set it on the cup, like you take your mug and then you put it on top and then it just like pours the drink. But like it's ingenious because I love cold brew. I love cold brew. I love cold brew so much. And I always want cold brew. I didn't do these two. I'm a fool. I always want cold brew. But getting good cold brew from like a grind that I like is like really hard. Because my favorite one is from Stumptown, which I can't ever find in the grocery store. So I'm now trying it today and we'll see if it works with the grinds that I like. Yeah, I love Madrinas as well. Hold on, let me... I have a problem. I have a problem and it is that I have too many ways to have caffeine. I have tea. I have ground coffee from coffee subscription box. I have Madrina's green coffee and also some of their like regular coffee flavors as well. I need to try some Madrina's beans at some point. I just have so much coffee.
Hashtag not sponsored.
I'm not sponsored at all. I just love Madrinas, but I also like, I really appreciate Madrinas being just like goofy because they advertise with Sneeg. How do you feel about their cold brew French vanilla? That's actually the one that I haven't tried. I got a tester for that I haven't tried yet. I tried their mocha though, and I liked their mocha. But I just like their coffee. Their coffee is just good. Their green coffee flavors are really, really good. Like, they don't taste like coffee at all. So if you really hate the flavor of coffee, because I know that that's a flavor that some people don't like, because it can be like pretty bitter. Green coffee from Madrinas, like their powdered drinks, are a very good way to like have caffeine if you need caffeine. The same that shipping is just so much for just 6 bottles. Yeah, that's the problem with like things like that. It's just expensive. I also want to try top of the morning cold brew as well. I like caffeinated beverages. I shouldn't. It messes with my sleep schedule because I really like all of them and I want to have all of them, but there's not enough hours in the day. So then I have things too late in the day. I didn't today. I haven't had caffeine at all today. Because I woke up feeling kind of sickish. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not actually sick. I was just feeling like sick-ish. And I said, nah, I don't want to like... I don't feel like trying to do coffee right now because it's going to upset my stomach. It's just going to upset my stomach. So I didn't. And I have no caffeine. You just reminded me I need to go buy more things online. One thing being Top in the Morning. Top in the Morning is really good. I have their hot cocoa. And I like that. A lot. Come with me. You're coming with me. Also, have a good time zone, Abe. Take care of yourself. Wow. He's angry. I'm still wearing a pumpkin. I don't need to be wearing a pumpkin. Wow, wow. I need to also go grab, before I forget, some extra fireworks. Coffee chips. Also, Blink. And a stretch. And a water.
Maidens?
Maidens? No. No maidens. We are maidenless. I'm playing Minecraft. Fishing break? No fishing break today. I did not want to do fishing breaks today because my brain is already all over the place, and if I let you guys be in charge of things, I will simply get nothing done. It's not, I'm not lying though, I would just simply get nothing done.
Bitches?
Sweet. Why did that catch me so off guard? No bitches. No bitches here. I need string. Unless I am hiding things for myself again. We're at 71. The top's at 320. That's some math that I can do. That's not math I can do. Where's my phone? No bitches. Sad. No bitches, Sag. It's fine. No. Because it's 321 minus roughly 70. So it's 251, which divided by 64 is going to be 4-ish stacks. So I need 4 stacks. 1. 2, 3. Fitz and Cinder, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to do math. It's fine. We're fine. Do I regret the math? Yes. It's fine though. We'll just take both of those. And then go scavenging for all the string that I have. I know I have more string somewhere. Wow.
No maidens?
No
L
maidens.
Plus ratio plus you feel of plus rip bozo plus no bread plus talisman plus I don't know plus Abe as Batman plus justice plus it's just lines bro.
I don't know where to go. Chickens will eat other chickens? That's true. Chickens will eat their own eggs. Actually, it's not uncommon for farmers to give chickens scrambled eggs sometimes. As like a treat. Like it's a very normal thing. Apparently. You guys are frying my brain, what the fuck? I can't help you, MJ. Wait, chickens eat other chickens? Yes. Chickens are not chickens are not herbivores. Chickens are very much not herbivores. If you thought otherwise, I hate to break it to you. MJ fried rice. You're telling me an MJ fried this rice? Okay. Let's go from here. Do chickens have morals? No. Very few birds are purely herbivores? Yeah. I'm going to start a hate speech against chickens. The chickens should meet Icy. Why? I just remember the time I found raw chicken and feather in my chicken-filled house with no way for anything to have died. Yeah, chickens are not always friendly. The chicken in Minecraft? In Minecraft? I don't think they kill each other in Minecraft. I don't know how that happened. I can't help you, T. But also, have you considered a fox? The foxes will kill chickens in Minecraft. Foxes and... There has to be something else. There's something else that kills chickens and I don't remember. Was it inside though? Dogs, wolves? No, they go after sheep. They don't go after chickens. I don't think cats will. I mean, I thought the entity cramming, but it was literally floating in the middle of the room. It also could have been, like, me. Because I do visit your guys' houses. I don't know if you guys know that. If you're on Rat server, I visit your guys' homes every now and then. No, stop. No. Also, I'm sorry about your cat having hiccups. I hope they feel better. Basically, morals develop usually in the same pattern throughout kids. What? Until the age of like 5, they believe rules have to be followed by everyone and everyone does. Then they realize people have different beliefs, and until 10 years old, they usually believe the same as their parents, and then they make their own beliefs and morals. Yeah, that is so interesting, like the way that we like... It is like a nature versus nurture thing of like, as a kid, the nature is to understand this, and then we grow into, well, our nurturing, our bringing up says this. And it's super fascinating. You can't visit my home when I don't have one? I mean, you have a house, but you don't have a home. There is a difference. What do you expect to change at mine? More wheat? It's not that I even, like, expect changes. Sometimes I just get tired of working on my own builds and I don't want to work on them anymore. And I just want to see what people are doing. And so I go and, like, wander around your guys' areas. And I'm not saying, like, I do it regularly or that I, like, pick people, but sometimes I just go wandering. I live up to my name. No bitch is sad. Thank you, MJ. Sippy's looking for an excuse to not do anything. Well, yeah, like sometimes you get bored of like the thing you're working on. You don't want to move on to something else, and you guys do cool things. Don't just thank MJ. What, did Limit also say it? I only saw the MJ one. No bitchin'. Pay attention to me. Hi, Limit, how are you? Are you doing well? Have you... I was about to say eaten taxes. That's not the right question. That's not the right question. Have you eaten your taxes recently? This is also your reminder to fill out your taxes if you're American. You have like a couple weeks. But make sure you do them. I'm not eating taxes, but I do eat tea and cookies. What kind of tea? I've never done taxes. 1 day limit. 1 day. Taxes, num num. Three minutes? Hello? Oh, there it goes.
Taxes num num.
Num num. I mean, extra sweet tea by Pure Leaf. And Grandma's Mini Sandwich Creams Vanilla. Ooh. I don't like sweet tea, but I also like sweet tea. And I don't know why. It's confusing. But I see I'm allergic to taxes. I apologize to the people that think they're allergic to taxes, but if you're American, you can't be. They have to be done. Unless you get an accountant, and then the accountant can figure it out. Yeah, tax person. Go, tax person, you do these. I'm sure they'll go, okay. You should check with all the things that you need for. You should check limit. I'm just gonna say that I would not leave it up to fate. I'm paranoid. Like that's just me though. I'm also paranoid though in the fact that I spent like a week looking at all of the like various forms I needed just to make sure that I had all of them because I was really afraid I'd missed one. Just like afraid. No reason, just afraid I'd missed one. Bestie, I'm too sad for taxes. I was talking to Jay very late at night, the other night, and Jay talked about having to do taxes by, like, on paper, like paper taxes. And I was like, if paper taxes were still a thing, I would have taken a week off of work just to cry about taxes. I can't do it. I can't do it. I would have just cried. Jay's not here, but was an actual conversation I had with Jay very late at night. How do I find my taxes? Oh. I mean, if you have a job, you should have received forms and stuff. If you have a bank account and you get enough, like, interest, you'll have gotten a form from them. Things like that. It's free and really, really easy, unless you need self-employed tax things, and then it's more expensive. I better go catch them. Do you have something you can put up? What is happening?
Catch them.
Oh, Woo needs help sleeping. So Woo, this is not a quick fix, but also I don't think there's ever like a quick fix for sleep related like issues. My suggestion, because I know you live in the US, is well, you could get melatonin, and it's relatively inexpensive, and that can help. But my main suggestions are to legitimately, like, even if you still struggle with falling asleep, start a routine. It does not matter when you do the routine. It's better if your routine is done regularly at roughly the same time. However, as long as you have a routine, your brain starts to link it to the act of falling asleep. And as soon as you do that routine, your brain will go, it's time for sleep. I want to believe anything melatonin. I'm assuming there's a don't or can't. Make sure you use auto videos before bed. No, there's more to it than that. It's like turning off the lights. Like, do you read for a little bit? Do you, like, what do you do to wind down from the day? Things like that. But, like, you should stick to something pretty regularly, and then that will help your brain start going, like, it's time for sleep. It doesn't? Okay. Melatonin is a very short half-life. That is why for some people it has stopped working. That's very fair. That is very fair. And it's also, it's important to not rely completely on melatonin. I use melatonin when I have messed up my sleep schedule. Are they having a meeting? They were having a meeting. Oh, they're leaving him behind. Oh, no, he's fine. It's raining. Neighbors would like to borrow some milk. No. It's night in here all the time. Another thing that can be very helpful if you are having tons of problems falling asleep is to stop looking at screens. Like an hour before you go to bed. And if you need to look at screens and things, to turn on blue light filters. If your phone should have a mode that's like a blue light filter, and it'll help reduce the blue light that comes out of your phone, because the blue light does trick your brain into saying like, this is an appropriate time to be awake. It's a lot of little things. Fixing your sleep schedule isn't easy. I did it on accident. I did it the other week where like I just got tired early, fell asleep, and then like fixed my sleep schedule for a week. It's slightly off at this point, but that's because I make bad choices. Give me sword. No sword. No sword for limit. Not today. I can only handle so many new sword wielders at once. Also, I think the chat would be ridiculous if we just had a whole bunch of extra swords. It would be very funny. But also terrifying. I do not recommend simply buying melatonin based off store recommendation amounts. Without possible, get a proper diagnosis. Yes, melatonin from like store-bought versions, which in the US is a thing that is allowed. In other countries it is not something that you can simply buy. Melatonin can be helpful to like get yourself back on schedule, but if you are having like serious trouble like sleeping, like insomnia level, like you can never sleep even though you're tired, it is important to get a doctor's diagnosis for a better prescription. Whether it's melatonin or something else that they think will help you more. It is incredibly important to listen to your doctor. I am not trying to give medical advice. I am simply saying like over-the-counter things that I've done in the US. I'm gonna try to get melatonin from the doctor. We can't buy it here. Yeah, like for Amelia, like Amelia and I have talked about it before. And like I can get it over the counter and it's not something that exists for Amelia. So never take anything I say as like proper medical advice. Why is there a man in a boat? I put a man in a boat over there. I forgot about him. I forgot about the man in the boat. There's probably other men in boats that I've forgotten about. Hi, Dreamy. There's a man in a boat. Also, hi, Sentinel. That is weird. Huh. That it did that. And a man in a boat. Look at him. Hold on, we can super zoom. Hold on, we can super zoom. We can super zoom. Look at him. Are sleeping aids regulated in the US too? There are some sleeping aids that are regulated in the US. Normally ones that like help with like insomnia and things. There's also like, of course, listen to the instructions on them. Read the instructions. If they say do not operate heavy machinery after taking, do not get in your car and drive after taking that medicine.
Man in boat. A
Man in
bestie.
boat. A bestie. Yes. That's the wrong one. Up, up. Oh my god, talking about sleep made my brain go sleep time. No, brain, it is not sleep time. Is a refrigerator heavy machinery? If you're driving it, yes. The potent ones that will actually knock you out, make you sleep, are locked behind prescriptions? Yes. Over-the-counter sleep meds are not always very good and can make it worse? Yes. If you should never rely on them. You can try them as like an attempt to fix things, and if it doesn't, don't take them. If it doesn't help, don't continue taking them just because you think it will continue to help. Seek proper medical advice if over-the-counter options are not helping. I struggle with sleep a lot. I no longer have access to most sleep meds, so melatonin is all I have for now, but I simply cope. Not well, but I do. I hate to hear it, but I'm glad you're coping. My mom doesn't feed me. MJ? MJ? Any sleep aids that aren't herbal, not including the forbidden leaves, can only be bought over the counter. There are herbal options as well. Sleepy time teas that include things like chamomile can help. What is the other one? There is another one that you can actually, that is sold like in teas as well, and I can't remember what its name is. What is it? Valerian root is another very common one that I see in teas that are about helping with sleep. Guess. Thank you, Limit. Guess. Not guys, just guess. Just sit in a lavender bush for an hour for bed. Hope that helps. Lavender does help. Lavender is also a very soothing thing. It is very common to see that in sleep-related teas and things. Hi, Limit. MJ, why are you saying no? Eat the lavender. I wouldn't just straight up eat it. You're welcome. I didn't what I did. I don't know what's happening. Hi, Linguini. Hi, Limit. You can actually eat it. I know, but it's not going to taste great. It is edible. It is indeed an edible plant, but just eating mouthfuls of it is not going to be tasty. It's going to taste like flour, and you're probably not going to like it. I have a nice lavender spray that is nice for sleeping. Yeah, they make sprays for it. You put it on your pillow. I mean, you can eat straight lavender, but it can be upsetting to the tummy. Yeah. Sorry, I misplaced my drink. What? You misplaced tea? Flowers and bread? Flour is good? What? No. MJ. Woo, don't just eat a handful of lavender. That's not going to help you. I'm leaving chat forever. Tea's just leaving. No more tea. Coffee chat.
Chat is on our miscommunication shit tonight.
Chat's on some sort of arc, and I don't know what it is. I just want to have one little flower without the stem and see how it tastes. It'll taste like lavender. I mean, put rose petals in a cake, so I learned the hard way. It's not a fun idea. You can put floral, like, flavors into things, especially, like, cakes, but it has to be, like, really well balanced. I've had a really good lavender lemon cake. It was, like, lavender flavored, like, actual cake, and then the frosting had lemon in it. Or it was the other way around. It might have been the other way around. It was definitely the other way around, now that I remember, because the frosting had a purple tinge to it. Part 1 done. 9 more to go. Good luck, William. Oh, I've gone too tall. Stem pause jam. Wait, women exist? What? What? On my internet? Women only exist in March? Uh-oh. What happens this week? When will be the last stream day I see women? Oh my god. Thursday is the last stream in March. Like, queer people only exist in June. I still think I should remove the rainbow from the soup in June and then bring it back in July. Chad is choosing violence today. I'm about it. It's certainly a vibe. It's certainly not matching the vibe of me just building something to world limit. Like, I am just going up. I don't know how much I've built. I haven't been paying attention. I'm looking at like how much I've built. I have simply been building and then going, why is chat talking like that? I still don't have answers, but I know something's happening. I hate it here. Leave it out. It's like Christmas tree in July. No. The only holiday decoration I leave out is my pumpkins for Halloween, and they are out 365 days a year. I'm not even joking. There are plastic pumpkins outside of my apartment all year long. Because I like pumpkin. When are we ever not talking like this? Sometimes we have coherent conversations about something. Sometimes... That's a lie, actually. Christmas RGB lights all year round. You can barely see them, actually, in my background. Hold on, I'll go to full cam right now. I actually do keep up copper lights that look like string lights all year long because I like them. They make the brain happy. Do we have real conversations? Sometimes. I thought you meant real pumpkins. I was confused. No, I don't keep out rotting pumpkins. Or get new ones. No, I keep out plastic ones. I like them. They bring me joy. I like Halloween a lot. It's one of my favorite holidays. And I think it's because there's, like... Thank you. There's, like, no real... I'm trying to think of a good way to say this. It's not like there's nothing associated with Halloween, but, like, there's no traditions that I associate with Halloween that make me, like, stress. Yes, Toby Jam. Halloween never brings me stress. Halloween only brings me joy. And I need more deep slate. Okay. Wow. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. I need one more. Bum, bum, bum. We have real conversations, real conversations. Oh no, I have 3 more. We're fine. No, I'll do 3. Reels, movie reels, blooper reel, Dream SMP blooper reel, Dream dying in Tommy's chest room, Dream in prison, Sam. I hate it. I know that Sam's character arc in the Dream SMP is gonna, like, be sad. And I'm going to hate him at the end. But also, I just miss him. I turned in my homework with 5 minutes to spare, record time. Nice, Gremlin, I'm proud of you. I made pumpkin cookies once? Pumpkin cookies. Halloween was the first American holiday I got to celebrate, so it's my favorite. It's just a good time. You dress up, wear fun costumes, eat food, celebrate, have a party. There's no gifts, there's no nothing. Yes, you have to dress up, but you can dress up like anything. You don't have to be anything in particular, you could just dress up as something. You could dress up as the Grinch for Halloween if you wanted, and like nobody would really question it. It's fine. It's delightful. Love it. I have lots of good memories of Halloween stuff. Do any of you have pineapple? I want to see if my taste buds are broken. Why do you think your taste buds are broken? Just have fun. Put a sheet on and call it a ghost. Yeah. You could show up to Halloween in sweatpants and just say, no, this is my costume. I was Technoblade for Halloween. It was good. I'm in the hazmat suit. Up, up. So I'm thinking we stop like 50 below the world limit, and then from there we make like a good platform thing, and then I figure out how to make platforms around this shape later. I was sexy ghost with friends for Halloween. Snow? Snow? Snow. Halloween's just fun. Christmas is nice too, but I've put garlic salt with this pineapple because garlic butter rice, and the heated pineapple now tastes like what I can only describe as the taste slash I'm not gonna do that. I do have pineapple, but I'm not putting garlic salt on it and warming it up. I just want pineapple. I feel like I ask you guys pretty frequently, are you guys okay? And the answer is never yes. For multiple reasons. There's multiple reasons why the answer is not yes. However, my favorite, it's just applesauce limit for that command. But like my favorite is every time I hear somebody working on something on Rat Server, which is a community server, Minecraft server that we have. I hear people just go like, I need to work on this and I need this many things. And I'll go, are you okay? And it's always no. And the answer is none of us are okay. Also, good night, Amelia. Take care of yourself. What? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I have more. Okay. And then I will just simply fill up my inventory. This is fine. I miss Technoblade. Sorry, I was thinking about Halloween and how I was Technoblade for Halloween. I just miss Technoblade. This is not an uncommon feeling for me. What? Woo, at this point you could have done your own enchants. What was the tune for applesauce? If you spell applesauce with the B, you can call it applesauce. If you spell applesauce with the C, you can call it caplesauce. Which is my favorite version. I'm lazy, I'm sorry. Okay, Icy sent me this, so you can blame Icy for this, but there is a whole TikTok where somebody went through and said, no, we are not stopping at B, we are just continuing, and they go all the way through the alphabet, and it's beautiful and amazing, and I think about it a lot. And I thought about it today when I messaged Icy to be like, hello, you are part of the mod team, and that TikTok was just staring me in the face. I need that song then. I don't know what the actual song is. Also recently, haven't been playing Rat Server recently is because I've been attempting to be a gamer. What does that mean? I've been attempting to be a gamer? Will, are you okay? It's Lil Nas X, how do you not know? Because I have a small brain. Empty. Not gamer, streamer. Woo is not a gamer. You heard it here first, folks. Well, this is one of those times that I'm gonna point at Google and go, how? I'm not okay. But are you a gamer? Woo? Are you a gamer? Are any of us gamers? What defines a gamer? Also, do you guys want to hear about my least favorite type of video that I keep seeing on TikTok, or is that too dumb to talk about? Gamer? Gay? Gamer? Gamer with a Y. What kind of gamer are we talking about? Are we talking about PewDiePie, Ninja, Dr. Disrespect type of gamer? I don't know what that means. Telltale. There's a trend on TikTok that I hate. There's a trend on TikTok that I hate. I'm trying to like figure out why I hate it. I'm trying to figure out why I hate it, and I haven't come to any conclusions. So I'm going to say this and just know that, like, I don't hate the people that make this kind of content. It's just this content that drives my brain up a wall, and I've been trying to figure it out, and I've been trying to, like, put words to it so I'm not just, like, saying, like, I hate this and being a grumpy old person, because I'm not a grumpy old person. But the other day, I ran into a string of, like, in a row, I think this is really what got me. In a row, I got like 5 TikToks that were all, I'm going to be the biggest streamer this year. I'm going to be the biggest YouTuber this year. I'm going to be the biggest whatever this year. Be here before I make it big. And like, I'm not like dissing on these people, but I am like saying the people that I found are like under 1K followers on whatever platform they're on type people. Like, I actually went and looked at the numbers for them. Like, it didn't matter how many likes they had on the video, it was just, they're like under 1K, brand new, haven't done a ton of stuff yet, just starting out. And I was sitting there going, why do I hate this? But I hate it. Writing inspiration comes from the weirdest places. I gave myself my medicine injection at slightly the wrong place yesterday, and it hurts, but it gave me inspiration on how to continue a story I haven't touched in ages. That's always so nice, though. When did I sign up for a staring contest? Right now. Wait, I can zoom in further. I'm not here. Wait. Oh, no, that doesn't work. I'm winning. Blink. I am drinking water right now. Did you win? Because you're having a staring contest with a Minecraft character. I don't think the Minecraft character is going to blink. Please blink. Fuck off, I win. Please clap. I can't do staring contests. I blink too much. But yeah, no, I was having like really weird conflicting feelings about how to deal with content like that. And I don't know. I also am trying to make it a point to not care about numbers a ton. Like, yes, numbers are nice, lovely. They mean something, I guess. But it's weird seeing these people be very cocky about how fast they're going to grow, think that they're going to make it in a week, kind of stuff. And I know, like, there's some sort of, like, there is, like, if you put that energy into the universe will give you that energy back. But it's not, like, it doesn't feel like that. Bedrock people can blink? Bedrock characters can blink? It feels clickbaity? I guess maybe that's why I hate it, is because it feels like clickbait. But, like, I even have this problem with Dream. I like Dream's content. I don't hate Dream. But he's had some conversations where he's like, I knew I was going to make it big. And I'm like, no, you didn't. You were just cocky and it worked out for you. And yeah, you make some good content to go along with it, but you were just cocky. I like the Blankies. Blankies is good. Okay, players can, but the NPCs? What? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to see a villager blink. I want the villager to stare at me with no blinking. Just stare. The players can if they make their skin in game. I hate it. I'm leaving. I'm never playing Bedrock. That's not true. I'll play Bedrock. I feel like with that kind of content, it feels like unrealistic. It feels like that they will not happen. That they're doing it for the fame rather than the experience. I think that might also be it. And I think, like, a lot of us watch Phils of Minecraft and Sneak and people that are very realistic. But I feel like people like Rambo, and again, I like Rambo's content a lot. I love Rambo's content. I love watching him as a streamer. But, like, his blow up from, like, nothing to so much all at once. And it wasn't even nothing. He had a pretty good viewership before Dream SMP. He wasn't doing bad. But his blow up came so suddenly and so fast and carried so much that a lot of people like look at it and go, I can do that too. And I'm like, no, you can't. You don't know what happened. Must have been a lot for him. It definitely has been a lot for him. He's adjusted. He's changed things, and I'm glad he has. I'm glad he is in a place where it feels like it's a lot easier for him to be himself. Because he feels, if you listen to Rambo stream now versus Rambo like this time last year, there's obviously a difference. There's a year of streaming between those two times, but there's like a lot of good, like he's done a lot more stuff for himself. He's become a lot more confident in himself. He's taking care of himself better, like in terms of like being on the internet, being a streamer. And I'm really proud of that. But I feel like some of the streamers that are like trying to do something similar don't realize just like how much of a toll it's gonna be, and just are trying to do this for the sake of doing this. For the sake of fame. I don't know. Phil's right. If you're gonna listen to a streamer about like, how do I get into streaming? Listen to Phil's say, do it as a hobby. I'm 100% serious. I say that to you now. If I ever don't want to stream, I will stop streaming. Hands down. I know I haven't missed many days except for like when I went on vacation and like some days during the summer when it was too hot and I just didn't want to. But like if I don't want to stream, I won't. But I'm having fun. And that's why I've kept streaming. And I hope people that are like trying to become streamers realize that like you can do it for fun. Don't do it with fame in mind. Oh no, I've run out of blocks. If you do it with just fame in mind, you're gonna ruin yourself. And I know that sounds like a little bit harsh, and I do mean it harsh. Because not everybody is cut out for streaming. That's not a bad thing. That's just how it be sometimes. Do it for fun? Yes. Do it to have fun, even if it's just like you and 2 of your friends. Do it. Have fun with it. This goes for a lot of things. Do content creation, write stories, do whatever you want. Do it for you. Don't do it for anybody else. Even if you want to make it into something bigger, start off doing it for you. And if you decide not to stream, I'll miss you, but I'd be 100% fine with it. You're not only health, but your actual enjoyment matters more. Yeah. And like I sit down and I remind you guys and I remind the mods, and like that was something because I redid some of like the staff channels just to like make it more friendly to the new mods. Because the staff channels were a little bit of a mess. But it was like, I have put in there, like, your life comes first. You don't have to tell me I can't be at stream today. If you can't show up, you can't show up. Having fun, smile, never tilted smile. Tiff, I love your stream so much. Tiff streams sometimes too. If you ever want to see Tiff stream, it's definitely not at like the times that I stream. But it's very good. It's very good. Watch Tiff. Tiff plays Valorant. It's a good time. I really wanted to be a streamer my whole life, but once I grew up, I realized how stressful it can be. Yeah. And I'm not saying like I'm cut out for it, but I've spent a lot of time in online communities and I've...
Skeptical smiley face.
Skeptical
My
smiley
beloved.
face. I love that smiley face so much. So I had a really good handle of like, okay, so if people show up and start watching, this is how I'm going to do things. I'm going to do X, Y, and Z to make sure that like the community is safe, things like that. So like I had a good handle on like some of like the background stuff, but I had no idea what I was doing with like content. I know how to play video games, but I don't know how to do content. Tiff does Velo streams, yes. They're usually in the mornings. Morning's my time. I don't know if Tiff has a schedule. Tiff, do you have a schedule? But if you are thinking about streaming, try it. Why do your blocks stay disappearing? I don't know. Cursed. It's just angry Tiff noises, mouse on desk noises, but it's fun. It is fun. I really like some of like the ridiculous things that we see you do or see your team do. Like that one time you did a headshot on somebody through some sort of smoke screen. I forget whose, but it was really funny. It was such a good clip. Afternoon, Tuesday, and Thursday pretty much. Yee. But it's like, it's earlier than me. I'm trying to remember what time it is. I don't know. Or could just stream Wheat in Discord. That's also fair. Like, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to do things a certain way just because everybody on the internet is trying to do this one thing or copy this one person. And I did worry about it when I started streaming hardcore Minecraft after watching a lot of Philza. I was like, people are gonna think I'm just Philza Minecraft. And in some respects, I did steal from him in wanting to play hardcore Minecraft. But since then, I've obviously made it something else, and I don't know. I am at 200. Why am I just building into the sky? I've been doing this for 2 hours. I am a responsible adult. I am just building the height limit. This is fine. If I get Minecraft on laptop, maybe I'll do Discord streams. That'd be fun. Discord streams or just hanging out with friends are definitely like a good way of like testing how you feel about streaming, because it's a lighter environment than doing Twitch stream. Sleepy MJ is kicking in, but we're still going. I believe in you, MJ. But also go to sleep. Say hello to Height Me. I'm not there yet. Height You is all the way up there. All the way up there. You're so tall. But also, by limit. Have good time zone. Hold on, I need chapstick. No, because I'm leaving, bestie. I'm not going to say hi to you then. I'm only saying goodbye. I'm never reaching height limit unless you're here. And if I do, no one saw it. Do you have more cookie? No, no more cookie. I gotta go advocate for myself. You advocate for yourself. I believe in you. I will not sleep. MJ? MJ? Please get sleep. It is a grind. What? Jay, what grind are you on? Also, I'm just gonna go into the desert. Yum. Mr. Folder, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Wow, that's tall. Why am I doing this? There's no answer, it's fine. It is a grind, the MJ grind. I believe in you. Big. Trade out 10 big. I forgot you had an elytra on and got so scared when you jumped off. I'm fine. How are we gonna climb up that? There's scaffolding in the middle. I have fireworks and wings. How else am I gonna get up there? I mean, afterwards, there's still scaffolding in it. And I still have wings. Wow, look at those blocks just not existing. This is your 432 Park Avenue. Is it? It's certainly something. I'm giving up on making everything walkable in the hardcore world. You guys have to suffer now. Also, the intent isn't to go up and down it. The intent is to, like, make this a landmark. The blocks are just like me, non-existent. MJ, you good? You thought it was gonna be a parkour tower for a second? I could turn it into parkour. That wouldn't be too hard since we're trying to, like, emulate the, Zelda towers, the Sheikah towers. Sheikah? I know words, it's fine. But the towers from Breath of the Wild, it's easy to turn it into a parkour tower. You just do platforms going all the way around. Platforms, you could do some vines up part of it. Rambo has some delightfully cursed emotes. It's really good. And also terrifying. I'm just having an existential crisis, and watching them have an existential crisis is making me have an existential crisis. Have you considered just stop. No more crises. Oh, whoops. I'm too tall now. I love MJ's an influencer. I only know onion. Onion's good. Crisis doesn't sound real anymore. Crisis. Onion. I like onions. I didn't pick up an onion from the store. I have to go get an onion tomorrow. I bought some marinated meat from the store today that I'm going to make tomorrow for dinner with rice. It's like a soy sauce based marinade. It's gonna be good. You want me to fax you an onion? Yes, please. But I didn't get actual onions. I need to go get onion because what I want to do is like chop up the meat into slices and then just cook it in a pan with onions and stuff. It'd be good. Soy sauce and orange is tasty. I don't think it's gonna work with orange. Oh, actually could work with orange, but I don't want orange beef. Now you're chopping meat up? Yep. This is my invisible knife. See, I always knew they were the imposter. It's me, I was sus. That's just a hole. I hate deserts. Okay, I don't actually hate deserts, but I hate the way that Minecraft deserts are, where it's just like... a pit sometimes appears. A wasp? Oh god. That's terrifying. I hate that. I had a wasp nest outside of my apartment. Did not like that. Onion flowers are great. Onion flowers? Do you mean like the ones that are like deep fried? Like Outback Steakhouse? What is Outback the place that does that? I like those. Don't they have a patent on the tool that they use to cut the onions or something? Or to dip the onions in the fryer? I don't know how. But I am so confused by Outback Steakhouse. For no reason, but also every reason. Texas Roadhouse? One of them. One of the houses. I haven't had an onion flower because what does it taste like? You know onion rings? Kind of like that. The ones that I'm thinking of have more spices. Have I? Yes. I have destroyed that. There's chairs outside on my balcony inside a small storage room, but I'm terrified to get those chairs because I'm 85% sure that there's an absolutely godforsaken massive wasp nest in there. It's been growing for 1.5 years. Woo, you probably should have taken care of that as soon as you saw it. I think I'm allergic to onions. MJ, I'm so sorry. That's such a sad life. Onions are so good. And lettuce and watermelons? What are you not allergic to, I see? Are you allergic to bread? Am I breaking blocks to the beat of music? I don't think I am. I think I might have for a second there. I'm not that allergic to them. It's very mild. Oh, okay. I'm back. Phone died again, so I'm back on the laptop. Wish me luck. Good luck. Be safe. Take care of yourself. I'm sorry about your overhead light wasp. I hate it. Oh, it is nighttime. I do appreciate that this is my idea of a safer activity. I really said, I won't go stand over the void, but I will go build a very large tower. I was about to share a curse fact about lettuce, and I remembered who all was in this chat. No, I want to know. I'm allergic to watermelon too? What? Oh, that's a sword. Boop. Sure. Don't judge, man. I'm thinking about how many good snacks you're missing out on. My favorite summer memories are eating watermelon with a little bit of salt on it. There's only one thing I'm allergic to that I'll eat with absolutely zero self-regard, and it's mushrooms. I don't like the texture of mushrooms. Something about it just... Eek. Don't like. I don't even like mushrooms. Never tasted them. I like the flavor of mushrooms. Like, mushrooms have a good flavor that they can add to things, but like an actual mushroom in my food will just make me feel gross. I have no explanation. I just know that I do not like these things. Have you tried deep fried mushrooms? No, and I don't want to. Harsh, but I'm allergic to artificial watermelon like candy, shampoo, and perfume. That's even more interesting. Why does watermelon candy taste like that? That's not watermelon flavor. It's certainly something, but it's not watermelon. But also banana candy. Do you guys know the thing about bananas? How the flavor that we have for banana candy is actually the flavor of a variety of banana that we will never be able to taste in our lifetimes? Some lettuce is genetically modified with rat DNA to be higher in vitamin C. Interesting. And weird. I like these void blocks. They certainly do something, and I don't know what. I can't tell if it's an Optifine glitch or if it's a 1.18 glitch. Because, like, you'll sometimes see it if you watch people playing in 1.18 where they'll, like, dig into a wall and suddenly be able to see through into the void. And I don't know why it does that. And I think it has to do something with, like, how it renders, and you can usually fix it by looking at it for a while. Human beings are Ziploc bags full of blood. Salad, 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 salad. Yep. The guy who cultivated the Cavendish banana was also the Arctic. What building? Tiff, what building did he... What? The guy that cultivated the Cavendish banana was also an architect? What building was it? What was he doing with his life? Was the Cavendish banana first or was it second? Did he somehow destroy bananas and then say, no, I'm gonna do architecture? Did he say, no, 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 I just do this with my life? Anne, are you alive? Hold on, I need to poke my cat. Yeah, she's alive. It's fine. Crystal Palace in London. Oh, that's so weird. Now I'm gonna go look that up later and then stare at it and be like, why? And also, do people with pets, do you ever see your pet laying in a particular way and you go, that looks like they are not alive? And then you have to touch the pet to assure yourself that the pet is alive. Because I do that with Anne a lot. Because she continuously comes over here and lays down and then just like... And it's weird. My man was multitasking. It's true though. Sometimes you go, are you alive? And you just need to check. You just need to make sure. Anne's fine though. Anne did that to me earlier today though. She fell asleep on my bed with her face, like just face down into a blanket. And I'd never seen her do that, so I just, not even like loudly, just went, Anne? And then she looked at me and I was like, oh, you're fine. It was weird. I worry about my cat. She's usually fine, but I still worry about her. Welcome back, Abe. And thank you for the follow, Neurogray. I hope you're having a good time zone. More end stone. Neurogray has redeemed a pronoun check. If you are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. Also, I will do a blink, a stretch. Oh, that actually felt really good on my back. Ow. And some water. Hi back, I'm icy. That's fair. That's fair. That is very fair. Why did I do this? Bop, bop. This makes me think about Rat Server. I need to finish the tower that I started building on Rat Server. Will I ever finish it? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, the sphere. I missed diamonds? Damn it. I have to go back. Oh, I went too high as well. How far down were they? T, please help. T, where are the diamonds? What have I missed? I missed diamonds. How do I become like the hermit crafters? How do I suddenly give myself the ability to not procrastinate builds? There are several occasions where I've almost put he, her because of my keyboard, and honestly, I would not correct myself. Whatever you're comfortable with, Clover. Use whatever pronouns you want, like 2 levels below you. I'll find those diamonds one day. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe eventually. Will this tower be anything useful inside? No, but it will be fun. Is it a pronoun? Yes. You missed them again? Oh no. I'm never gonna get diamonds. This hardcore world is doomed. It can be. No, it is. Wait, it is a pronoun. Not just about people. It is literally a pronoun. Yes, it is. And see, this is just reminding me of the number of times my dad has made the joke about it being a pronoun. Where I would ask, what is it? And he would say, it is a pronoun. And I would be like, thank you, Dad. Let's not talk about it. It's confusing. But I want to talk about it. Let's talk about that. I have so many like YouTuber intros that just live in my head. There is no reason for it to be there, but it's like the Good Mythical Morning, let's talk about that, and the Philip DeFranco, let's just jump right into it. It's just in my head. Hey, English major, is that in this also? Are that in this also pronouns? Because I do not remember. No. Tupperware. Yes. Because it's usually like that. Hey, Vsauce. The Vsauce one is always in there. Can we make diapronoun exclusive to Abe? That's called a neopronoun, Abe. And neopronouns, although I do not know exactly how to use them all the time, I'm trying to get better about understanding them, are real. Die/die self. Yeah, I think that's how you turn it into neopronoun. Or at least that's the most common way I'd seen it turned into a neopronoun. Isn't that a German pronoun? Is it a... I think, yeah, that might also be... Well, it might not be a pronoun. I'm using the wrong blocks. It's fine. Diesel. I'm figuring it out. It's fine. Oh no, not the blocks. I'm too lazy. Wait. I was too busy thinking about pronouns. No thoughts for blocks. Wait, is it not a pronoun? Is it just the? I don't know anymore. Wait, no, that's French. I'm mixing things up with French. It's fine. I'm fine. My brain is fine. I know where my brain was. It was thinking in the wrong language. No, wait, it's sad and lonely down there? Or is it you? I have no idea. I don't know enough German to help. To be real, I don't even know enough French to help either. Was it just the one block? Was it literally just the one block? Hold on, we'll check in here. Hello? Any blocks? Yeah, it was just the one. We'll ask Soviet one day. Also, Tiff, you just said the phrase Tokyo Drift, and my brain is singing the Tokyo Drift song, and it's really conflicting with this very nice Minecraft music, and it's delightful at the same time. I think, yeah, I was about to say, I thought it was a not, what is the name for that? I know terms. What is the name for that? No, that's for verbs. What is it? I don't know. Because it's similar to the same phrase in French. I don't have this Duolingo streak for nothing. It's fair. Duh. Look at my message. It's an article. Article, yes. Why did I think participle so hard? My brain said the word participle and then would not let go of the word participle, and I'm just doomed now to think about participle. Which is a weird word and I like it. Participle. It just sounds good. Will I explain it to you? No, you have to look it up. That's your homework. You have to figure out what participles are. Particle. Did that person actually name a new particle after Tommy Innit? Did that actually happen? Have they submitted it anywhere yet? I want to know. I love weird scientists. They're great. William, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you very much, and I hope you're doing well with your project. When I heard Wilbur Soot say dichotomy, I knew that word would live forever in my head. Dichotomy is also a good word, but also dichotomy is just a good word to know and use. Pog. You have a flower now. One day, you'll have not a flower. Juxtaposition? Juxtaposition is also a good word. Wilbur Soot uses a lot of good words. Also have good lurk. I see. Do your homework. He just speaks well. Wilbur is pretty eloquent when he speaks, which I find it really fascinating because he's like, I don't like reading. And also, all the people I know that speak like Wilbur read so much. Like, so incredibly much. Participle is a word that's a verb when it's used as an adjective. Wait, that's a verb, but when it's used as an adjective. I'm gonna read that sentence again. Participle is a word that's a verb, but when it's used as an adjective. Yes. Technoblade's vocab, though? Yes. Technoblade definitely strikes me as, somebody like myself, because I also have a degree in English. Well, he wanted a degree in English. That's what he was going to school for. And although I tend to not use a whole bunch of large words in regular conversation, I know a lot of large words. I just refuse to say them. I don't know why. I just don't want to say them. Saying big words in conversations and confusing people is like my nightmare because I like it when people understand me. This is why I also got I've forgotten the word. This is also why I'm bad at speaking. I like the writing part, but not the speaking part. Technical writing degree is because I like things being concise and easy to understand, and I like not confusing people. And if you go like too hard on like large vocab words, you can confuse a very large portion of the people that you're talking to. That's why I read young adult fiction still, because the fancy adult stuff makes my brain hurt. There's no shame in that. Read whatever makes you happy. Find that serotonin. I still read young adult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still read young adult. I don't exclusively read.
Ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Icy just has big words. Icy just says big words at me. But Icy, you also don't just use it in regular conversation. We repeatedly insist that you explain the word to us because we want to know how it sounds, and I can't say it. Ever. What's the word for someone who likes large words? I don't think there's a word specifically for that. You could probably put something together from the phobia of big words. I read it fine, but it requires too much effort. No, that's very fair. I read the entire Lord of the Rings book during a long hospital stay once. That was long. I have never finished Lord of the Rings. I talk very casually, but write like I'm constantly writing an essay, except in chat. When in chat, I revert 5 years. Very fair. Why use many words when small words do enough? You know when you rub your brain cells together and are able to write good sentences in an essay? Real eureka moment? Yeah. Yeah, just replace phobia with file. Yeah. And honestly, this is gonna sound really weird as somebody that is like, I love writing and I love it. I love words and things. Just, you don't have to use the big ones. You really don't. This is not a bad or a good thing. You just don't have to use them. If you don't want to use them, don't use them. If you know them, great. If you don't want to use them, also great. Words are there to be understood, and if you are not being understood, then that may indicate a need to change your words. But in casual conversation, you don't need to speak like you're writing an essay unless you want to. If you want to, go for it. Teach your friends cool words. Or don't. Essays come naturally. Me in college, I wrote 7-page paper for government, didn't show up for half the classes, passed because the essay was worth so much. Yeah. I write very succinctly, which is good in theory, except for when there's a word requirement. Yeah, that's where I struggle too. I want to learn to speak like a bot. I can't help you. Unfortunately. I don't know how the bots speak. I like being told. Apparently. I just keep coming up high and staring at things. Do I build a floating island in Minecraft? I think I need to. I don't know where. I don't know why. I don't know when. I think I need to build a floating island. I'd probably build it at 250. Just so I have space to go up. Word requirements are silly. I like word limits. Like, you should be able to tell this story, explain this concept in so much space or less. Limits are definitely helpful. I like a range. I like when teachers give a range. It's like it can be anywhere from like 2 pages to 5 pages. If you hit 2 pages, you've at least hit like the minimum, and then you have a limiter of like don't go over 5 pages. Once my art appreciation professor told me my writing was so good that I should write for the school paper. I'm assuming you didn't mean build for the school paper, unless your school paper had a Minecraft club. In which case, that's very pog. Bruh. Range is better than limit in my opinion, because limits are sometimes too long, at least for me since I get straight to the point. I think the range works well for several things. I had a professor in college who was delightful for many reasons. He was a very confusing person to talk to sometimes, but he had like a good idea of how grades should work, especially for higher level classes. This was a 400 level course that I was taking with him. This was not a lower course. This was a detailed course. And he would often like be like, I'm going to give you a rubric. If you want an A, do this. If you want a B, do this. Please do your psych paper, Will. Oh no. Oh no. But I really like that though, because he could be like, we should go mining. No. MJ, I don't want to die today. Again, I say like I am not just hundreds of blocks in the air building a tower. Do I really fear Minecraft? Do I fear the block game? Or am I simply just existing? I had a professor duck because my intro didn't take up one whole page. Like, what the- what? No! That's so bad. Okay, your introduction can be as long or as short as it needs to be, and as long as you're fitting in the things that you have to say, there is no reason to dock. I hate it. As an English major, I have never been so furious as hearing about writing requirements from other classes in other degrees. I do not understand why those teachers try to give such strict, like, this is how you write a paper for this kind of thing. It is important to know the tropes of the form that you're working in. It is okay to, like, know, like, the things that are very typical of, like, the platform in which you're writing. Knowing your medium is important. However, you don't need to be really strict like that. You don't have to be like this. You don't have to be like, bah, 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 bah. It's okay to have like a little bit of like space in between. I like 4-sentence intros, depending on what it is. I wrote a page and a half long intro for something, but it was a very long and very involved thing. It wasn't simply like, here's this thing I am writing. It was a big thing. I have that full of endstone, so now we do this. I write too much when I began college. I was still not enough for my English 1 professor. English 1 professors are not the standard by which I measure all English professors, because English 1 professors are literally just trying to get you to know the basics. Most of the English 1 professors that I knew were not actually professors, they were grad students. Which also changes things, because they're also like new to teaching and stuff, usually. So it's always different. I just finished my essay a couple hours ago. It's still in my mind. I'm thinking of all the things I could prove on. I hate it. Well, just stop. No more. My favorite paper requirement was having to bold one paragraph. So you wrote a whole paper of which the TAs were ever only going to read that one bolded paragraph. That is... Thank you, Void Blocks. This is lovely. I understand, but also... Why? You got this, Will. You keep working. You keep doing good. Do your best. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be your best. Whatever you have to offer your work today. Also really important for whatever you're working on. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Do your best. Don't expect perfection. Just your best. In whatever you're doing. Don't push yourself too hard for an idea of perfection. Yeah, I did see Void earlier. I sounded so much like my old dance professor saying that. I think it's something that gets lost a lot. I see like a lot of push for like, you have to be perfect, you have to hit all the right numbers, like at work and stuff, you have to do this, this, and this. It's really important to remind people that they are people and not machines. I'm using the wrong block. And I, at times, wish somebody would have done that for me when I was in college. When I was legitimately like bending over backwards and sacrificing some of my health in order to do things. Like, I didn't skip college classes, like, at all. Like, it'd been in my head that, like, focusing on school was one of the most important things. And so I felt like I missed out on some, like, high school stuff, some college stuff, because I just didn't I didn't, like, want to take a break. I didn't want to, like, do things. I was, like, focused on the school thing, and I was, like, a machine. And I regret some of the things that I missed and some of the things I never got to do. Just remember, if you get fired, it's not the end of the world. There's always a new job. Every morning is a reset. That is also true. Being fired is not the end of the world. Being let go from a job, leaving school, all of it. It's never the end of the world. Even if it feels like it, prioritize yourself. There's a lot of value currently put on saving for the future, building up for your future, things like that. The future is important. I will say that. Future is important. Your future is incredibly important. But it should never come at the cost of the now. Can I let go of gravity? Yeah, just try. Okay, now I'm just thinking about this dumb podcast. Why are there so many, like, alpha bro podcasts in the world? And why did that one guy say that women are not burdened with gravity? And men are. Why do we have chads? Especially in high school, imagine the growth as a person if I was allowed more social life. Tiff, I feel that so much, but also, like, I did it to myself. Like, I'm sure my parents would have let me do more stuff, but, like, I didn't know how to be a person. Like, I actively was, like, more focused on school, for better or for worse. Who said that? That is an actual clip from a podcast, MJ. I will find you the clip, but it's just, I don't know what to tell you. It was real. It was a real thing that was said in a podcast. It was about working out. That guy said many more things that are wrong. But just that, in and of itself, was so wrong, it was funny. Neither men nor women are burdened by gravity because they don't exist. Not real. Because I think they're more important than other people and that their opinions need to be heard. It's true. Ziploc, I already went through this existential crisis in the middle of a class 4 days ago. Please, I just want to waste my entire prime doing schoolwork and not enjoying it at all. I mean, I will say this. While I view the time I spent in college as like a very important developmental phase of my life, I changed a lot as a person, I grew into myself a whole bunch, I would not define it solely as my prime. Because there were still a lot of limiters. Like, you can't do everything when you're in college. I'm getting close to the spot where I should stop. Actually, I think I might be at the spot where I need to stop. Is this where we stop so that we can have that space up there to build the top of this, whatever it looks like? Yeah, that's good space. That'll be plenty of good space. It's off to the side. Don't worry about it being off to the side. Maidens? No. I live for true Fulo on her TikToks. Yes. There's some very good TikTokers out there that will take those clips of those podcasts and be like, this is where you are wrong. I don't know how we're going to do the top of this. Do I just stop with this today and be like, nope, we're done? None of this. No more of this. I use like a chest and a half. Hold on. I wish to see this from over here. I want to walk across this and suddenly see that giant tower just spring into existence. Where is it? When is it going to pop in? When is it going to pop? There it is. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god. You grew in spirit, IRL, because you're the same height. I grew a little bit. Big. It's very big. I can't wait to work on this too. Has to come after the end project thing. Big. It's very big. That'll be cool when it's done, but also that'll be really nice to have as like, this is where 0, 0 is, this is where the center of the map is. Although I have like coordinates on all the time now, that is still going to be super helpful for when I am lost. Just mentally lost. Which happens a lot more often than I would like to admit. Wow. If no one objects to bitches, then I decree bitches exist. I have some questions. I have a couple. All of my other questions are about Dream SMP lore, and I don't think anybody wants to care about that today. And you know what? That's fair. That's very fair. Let's go work on glass. I no longer wish to think about the tower. I will leave it to sit for how I want to do the designs on it later. I want to go work on glass. TikTok is how I found out someone from my elementary school got married at 20 and him and his wife post thirst traps. Together? No, wait, this is important. Together or separately? This is incredibly important to me as a human being. Because... Yep. No, explain. Tip, you can't just post yep, you have to explain, please. I now we're gonna trade. We're gonna go heal up tools really quick while I try to figure out how I feel about this. I should check the iron farm. I should check the iron farm. Just like, look at us, we're a hot couple to— Why? I have a question. No, I don't. I have questions. I don't want answers. I don't want to know the answers. I don't want to think about it. I'm iron. Iron. Trading with villagers. But why? Oh, there was a lantern there. But why? When straight dudes did that angle that shows out their beard lineup. Oh my god. They do that though. They do that. They really do. They really do. I am Tiff now. You guys are the same color. Hello. Sell me glass, please. No. Glass. I also have realized what time it is. Good night, rats. Good night, T. Get good sleep. I don't know if I can... No, I don't want to. Big. Oh, I forgot that it just lets you right click like that. That is just a normal thing that Minecraft lets you do. Good night, Tricks 4. Oh no. How many Trixes and MJs are there? Can somebody answer that? I need help, y'all. If I type out the question, can someone tell me what to Google? I'm at a loss. Possibly. I make no guarantees. Sometimes we have the brain cell, but I don't know if we have the brain cell today. I honestly don't, actually. Where is the brain cell? Where did we leave it? Where did we put it? Glass. Pretty sure MJ took Tricks 420. Oh, that is right. MJ did take Tricks 420. I left it in a 7-Eleven gas station restroom. I don't know what I expected. Brain cell went to get milk. We'll be back soon. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might be doomed then. We might be doomed. There's a possibility that we're not doomed. But I wouldn't bank on it. I'm Trick 7 in 420. I am also MJ2. MJ? If you're not MJ1, who is? A brain cell was used for long words and now that's all it can do. Oh no, that's fair. Sometimes the brain go do this thing and then that's all it do. Is Trix MJ1? Trix? Red Streamer, what Trix do you want to be? I don't want to be Trix. I want to be Ziploc. Beth? Who am I? It's too late in the day for an existential crisis. I'm going to play block game. I'm Trick 66. I wish to be me. 2. Okay. Edit the primary horizontal axis title for the chart and type department as the axis title. Danny DeVito egg. May I offer you an egg in this trying time? I think Will... I'm trying to think where it exists in Excel. When you're on the chart, you should be able to... like, see the properties of the thing. I don't know where. I don't know how. I'm not going to be a huge help. But I do know that, like, editing the horizontal axis thing shouldn't be too hard. Typically, from what I remember. Did you guys see him slap Chris Rock? Who slapped Chris Rock? Will Smith? Google? Google, please. This happened today. How would I have seen it? It happened like an hour ago and I've been streaming for like 3. Hold on, I will read this to you. I will read this to you. So Chris Rock made a joke about Will Smith's wife. And Will Smith said, nah, we're not doing that. And, like, hit him. I'm living for it. It was about G.I. Jane or something. It was about her hair. It was what it was about, apparently. And Will Smith said, nah, I'm not doing this today. And you know what? A good for Will Smith. Oh, I need 3. I know. Celebrities are so weird. I feel like weird thinking about celebrities sometimes just because I know like how out there they can be. And I'm not saying like anybody in particular is bad or that like somebody's better than anybody else, but I just think about how easy it is to be a bad person as a celebrity, and that's weird. Like we let go of it so easily. Internet celebrities, real celebrities. There are some things that I'm like, why would you let them be like that? They also think Will should have been walked out, but they let him stay. Chris Rock got his shit rocked. Oh, thank you, MJ. Also, proud of you, Will. You did the thing. You did it. Whether you're right or wrong, you don't do that. But both people are wrong. In the am I the asshole situation, both of these people are incorrect. I am obsessed with like listening to am I the asshole things on like YouTube. Like Too Hot Takes I listen to a lot. And they cover a lot of like am I the asshole things where you sit there and you go, how did you get here? Why do you think you're the asshole? It's fascinating and also terrifying. Why are people terrible? Just real talk. Why are they terrible sometimes? I've not seen Minty in a while. Hello, Vod Minty. Hi, Vod Minty. I hope you're doing okay, Vod Minty. Wow. Tetronomino. Tetronomino? Tetronom. Hold on. How do I say that word? Tetronomo. Tetronomo? Tetronomo. Tetrom. Tetromino. Tetromino? I don't know. Tetromino. They're all spelled differently. I'm spelling it wrong. The name for Tetris pieces. How do you say that? I don't know. Someone help. Up. It is chill hours? Yes. Tetris pieces. No, but there's like an actual term for it. It has to do with like it being specifically like 4 pixels. And I always mess it up and I never know what it is. But that's what it looked like. That's what this one looks like right here. This piece right here looks like a Tetramino. Looks like a Tetris piece. Do you know what hardcore thing is always on my mind? The diving board. That's it. That's the thought. I do want to go back and do the diving board. I still have the coordinates for it. I know where it is. I want to do the diving board thing at some point. I just am also lazy. Tetrominos. So I was probably bumbling around saying the word half right and just never fully getting there. Which, you know, is fair. I don't know why I wanted to know that word or say it correctly, but I did. Oh no, that's just a repeat. Hold on. Up. I have 2 hours left of stream. Do you think I can finish I only have 3 more. I need to get lights. How do I want to do lights for this? I guess probably just glowstone for the time being. Just do glowstone in the center of this. IDKY, but I just got a Spanish TurboTax ad. That, okay, hold on. Ethernet cable. I have gotten so many of those. I also don't speak Spanish and they just keep giving them to me. And I don't know what's happening in the back end that's giving that to me, but it's like, you speak Spanish now. I'm like, I don't even speak French. And I learned that for several years. Please leave me alone, TurboTax. It's driving me up a wall. It's also was harassing me because I don't want to think about my taxes. I did finish my taxes, but I'm not happy about it. But I hope you're having a good time zone. I don't know where my brain is, but it's just thinking about TurboTax now. Tetraminos and TurboTax. That's it. That's all I got. It's far away, and there's other things that take precedent over diving board, and I understand. It just be on my mind always. Always love your diving board. No, I do love the diving board too, and I still want to work on it, but it is like a lower down project. It's even on my list, like on my overall list, it's on there. Instagram thought I was Spanish years ago before I deleted it. I have so many questions. Something happens in like somebody's targeting system for ads that goes, you're this now, and it's always wrong. And I just want to ask them why. Why do you think that? What about me made your system assume this? Please explain. Look at them. They have a little party. They didn't want to join. Oh, that... Okay. Does Twitch have its own ad system or is it using someone else's? I am not smart enough to know anything. I am not smart enough. I don't work with the ad system, so I don't exactly know how it works. I do work on the advertising side, but not with that. Not on the technical side. I have no idea. Was that 2? Yes. Did I put that? No, it's on the wrong spot. Okay. I did this once where I looked over at the other one and realized that I was doing the exact same pattern as the other one. I had to break it down. I didn't get C's in French. I definitely understand when Twitch and YouTube give me French ads. I'm sorry. YouTube thinks I'm Spanish? I have some questions about many systems that apparently think we're from all over the place. Small pattern. Okay. Please. Okay. I love getting ads for Canada. It makes me sad I don't live there yet. YouTube thinks I'm a gamer. MJ, are you not a gamer? MJ, how are you not a gamer? Please explain. Gamer. Oh no, I 100% prefer the French ads over the godforsaken horror trailers. I wish there was like a better system, and this is not like exclusive to like Twitch or YouTube, but I'm talking about across all platforms. A way of like getting out of like getting horror ads. Like legitimately, I think it's like awful, like the number of times like I've been jump scared by one that I know that people that have like legitimate fears about horror movies and stuff have gotten jump scared by them. I wish there was a way to remove them from the equation. And there is not, and I'm upset about it. Ah. Oh, now there's just Enderman. Wait, are the men still? Are they hanging out? No, they're gone. Don't know where they went. I'm an epic gamer. I believe you. I believe you, MJ. You're a gumber. I love horror movies. Why do I not get these ads? I don't know. I would love to understand why some horror movies get targeted the way they do. But I don't understand the back-end systems. I just want to learn about the back-end systems for advertising. Not because of like anything I work in, I just want to know. I just wish to understand them. I mean, if they get butts and seats, that's really what most companies are looking for. If they get people to buy the thing or be in a place, they've done their job. I wish to exist. Abe, you do exist. 2 more. Do I have enough? I might be cutting it close on red, but I do have extra red dye, so we probably are fine. We probably don't need an extra resource run. We're probably good. Oh. Abe, I appreciate you. Yay. It's okay, by the way, chat and trader. Sorry for posting dumb shit today. You're fine. My head's always full of dumb shit. It's fine. I have 2 functioning brain cells at any given moment, and right now one of them is still singing the Tokyo Drift song that Tiff posted earlier. Tiff didn't even post it. Tiff just said Tokyo Drift, and my brain said Tokyo Drift song time, and has not let go of it. The entire time this very like calm Minecraft music has been playing, it's Tokyo Drift. You have 2, you lucky bastard. Sometimes one of them is playing Minecraft. You have the brain cell? I'm building patterns in Minecraft. I have the brain cell. I require it. You can have it in a minute. Hold on. I'm trying very hard. Oh, that's too many. Hold on. This one. Okay. Dom just means family to me now. I've never watched a Fast or Furious movie. Like ever, that I can remember. I just haven't. I only know Fast and Furious movies as memes. That's it. That's all I know. I only know meme. That's it. There's no other thoughts. Movie night this weekend? No. I'm not really interested in the Fast and Furious movies, which is why I've never watched them. Learn the meaning of family? No, I'll just watch Lilo and Stitch. It's fine. It's fine. Keep the brain cell. It won't help the math. I shall simply sit. Peepo sit. I should get us Peepo sit. I want to add Peepo sit. I love Peepo sit. Peepo sit makes me so happy. Peepo sit. Peepo sit. Peepo sit. I've added Peepo sit. Peepo sit. It might not appear for a little bit, but it'll be there. Peepo sit. It brings such serotonin. I think it also brings serotonin because I see it a lot in like Ian's chat. when he's doing something and like his chat's like, yes, we are here, we P-posted. It's just good. It's just great. I think I have enough to finish this. I don't think I need to go get more glass. Why is there a creeper? I don't want to. Oh, it's gone. Never mind, we're fine. My BTTP has been broken all stream. I just have to lazy to reload. All BTTP emotes are just a peeled piece of paper with the name of the emote. It happens. I love lurking in Ian's chat. Very calm. Ian's chat's so good. I miss his streams on Sundays usually because that's normally when I'm like trying to go out and do like errands and stuff. But I love his streams very, very much. Very good vibes. There's so many good streamers out there. There's so many better streamers than me. Let's just be honest. I'm not like saying that because I'm like fishing for like compliments or something. There's just like a lot of good streamers out there now, and it's really cool to exist in a time when there's so many content creators that are willing to do so many cool things. Like I was watching before stream, I was watching the captain do his classic Minecraft stuff, and I was watching the one that he uploaded today, where he was just playing an old map that he'd played before, and you like realize that like that's who was he playing with? Who was he playing with? Oh my god, who was he playing with? I'm going crazy. I just watched it. My brain can't remember. Krinios. He was playing with Krinios. But it was like the map that they were playing was like the map that Krinios remembered watching of Captain's. Like one of the first things that Krinios had ever seen from Captain. And I'm sitting there like, that is wild that we exist in a time where all these content creators that like are huge fans of these people are now getting the chance to like work with each other. And I love seeing that collaboration and stuff. It's just so cool and neat. I love it. I just like seeing people get to do cool things, really, at the end of the day, is what it boils down to. I want to see more people do cool things. Up. Oh, and there's only 3 good streamers. I mean, depending on who you talk to, though, some people will still say that, like, there's only 3 good streamers still. And I think that is also really important and valuable to think about in the fact that, like, people are now at a point where, like, you can never hear about certain streamers. For better or for worse. And that there's a community that finds them and then loves them so much, and you can exist on these parts of the internet. I think internet culture is fascinating. I've talked about it before. I've talked about like linguistic part of it. I've talked about how I think like Homestuck really changed fandom and stuff. We've talked about so many parts of it, but like honestly, like the internet is such a cool thing, and I know that there's some like awfully terrible parts of it. But it's done some really cool things, not just for me, but for like friends of mine, for other streamers, for all like sorts of things. I need to change this. I wanted to put it here and I just didn't. I have not played the new Kirby game yet, but that's because I've made a deal with myself. I'm not allowed to purchase the new Kirby game until I finish some games from Steam. Internet culture is so cool, but I cannot talk about it because school. I'll keep the subjects for when people are not trying to do papers and things. We can come back to it always. I was talking to Jay about it last night. Done. How many games? I'm not gonna tell you. Welcome back, Clover. I'm glad you got your math done. Look, it's done. Well, it's not done, but it's done. We redid it. I'm a big shot. I want to do... What if I just make it incredibly simple and I literally just add like some slabs? Bum, bum. Oh wait, no, I have tiles. Let's do that. Let's do slabs and stairs. The world's revolving? It is. The world is indeed revolving. Oh, I don't even need the slabs. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da. No, I don't like it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Simple. Just a nice simple little thing to indicate that this is a doorway. Not me fucking sleeping on the couch to get woken up and realize that unlike normal it is still in stream times. Hello! I'm still streaming. Doors. Except no doors, just... Is Montgomery still inside? Montgomery's still tied up. That's good. Minty wakes up for Big Shot. That's on brand. It's very on brand. That is bricks. That's empty. Hold on. We'll do this into here. That's... Nope. Give me my bow. It wasn't Big Shot. That was the other one. Big Shot just played, though. Okay. This is all stone. I should just be breaking these. Honestly, I should just be doing that. Oh, that was a mistake. Let's leave the obsidian there, and I'll take the black stone and put it in this one. So that's all stone. This one gets, I guess, whatever else. I don't know what to do. Put those in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. This one goes here. Close enough. Big Shot heard that you were going to be conscious soon. That's all you gotta know, Minty. Also, I hope you're doing well. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. We put things in the basement. Why is this one so tilted? Hello. Huh. To the basement. My body is sore and tired. No one can pay me to leave this house again for a week or two. Blossom, I'm happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. Well, I know you're sore, but I hope you're otherwise doing well. Also, Anne is sleeping again in a position that makes me worried about her, but I can see her breathing in this position, so it's fine. However, she is just laying on the ground with, like, her paws like this. I don't know what she's doing. Otherwise, yes, I'm very well. That's good. I don't need that one there. This one can also stay. Deep slate. And then glass goes in several different places. That'll be fine. Black stone goes somewhere. This is stone. Nether stuff is over here. Blackstone. That should go. That goes there. And then I have stone things. Which should all go in wherever the stone chest is. That is the various... this one. This chest. And then these are all deep slate. And are all variants, so I think they all go in this. If it was just... well, I'll put the cobbled in the other one. If it was cobbled, I would probably put it somewhere else. Whoop. That one's empty. That one's glass, so it goes upstairs. Obsidian goes upstairs, but the nether blocks go down here. And that. Granite. I'm fine. This goes in here. Nether tree stuff goes right here. Easy. That's glass. Those two I don't need to touch. And the obsidian and the rest of the stuff is miscellaneous / goes upstairs. Take the obsidian out. I know where that one goes. I have 2 comforters and no sheet for blankets. That's a mood. The colored glass goes up here, and the plain glass and panes go in the thing. Except I'm definitely gonna run out of room. Too much red. Okay. Up. Assignment 1 done. Now I have less than an hour to do the next, and the last assignment is due at 10 a.m. It's gonna be a struggle, but I believe in you. You got this. I hope. I trust. Also, hi again, Star. I like bedding. Have too much of it drives the wife insane. I like having lots of blankets too. It is... It's worked out for the better for me here now because Anne really likes blankets and things to lay on. So like in that front, very good to have like tons of blankets. But then also sometimes I just wrap myself up in blankets when I go to sleep and then I wake up and I've tangled myself. Not just blankets, I like extra sheets. It's good. Psych class canceled tomorrow, Pog. That's nice. Hopefully that means that like your assignment is due at a different time, but I double checked that. Pillows, yes. Oh, pillows are so nice. You get one of these back. I know one of these is yours. Okay. Okay, those ones are all fine. I don't need to change those. I have my fave on right now. Flowery Skull things. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here just because I use it a lot. We'll leave that because I'll probably still want some of that stuff. This is the chest that I was looking for earlier that I just like hid somewhere because I'm a menace to myself. Let's put this stuff in a random thing in here because I will clean it later when I have more of a sense of what I am doing. Because right now I have none. That one's empty. Those are from there. That one's full. Those are also full. Okay. Redstone area is redone though. We don't have to worry about that anymore. So that's one thing off the list. It is. It's just gotta be printed. So that one, just the one due tonight. Nice. Fun fact, me typing Control V is now a habit instead of the letter S. Uh-oh. Lover, what happens when you need to not do that anymore? What's gonna happen when you don't need to do that anymore? Please be careful. Don't just randomly paste things in chat. Icy and I have the same brain cell. Icy's sharing the brain cell. We've got it. We've got this. I was doing something. Oh, I wanted more golden carrots. That's what I wanted. Up. Go back into old habits. You're going to paste something hilarious in chat one day. It's going to happen. You can't escape it. Pepsi. Pepsi. Okay. Yeah, just don't post personal information. You're good. So I could work on the tower, but we've got it up to like a good height for me to work on some designs for some stuff. I already have some rough ideas, which was something that I literally just thought of today during stream of how I want to do the top, but I want to go look at some 3D shapes before I pick one. So I don't want to do that right now. I'm still afraid of the end rods. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to go find a spot to do a chunk error. That's what we're gonna do. Please close. Stop. We are gonna go find an area for a chunk error. Lurk, I shall return to the void now. Good time zone, y'all. Good time zone! Thanks for dropping by. Take care of yourself, Blossom. We've done a lot of 1.18 to the east. No, west. I can do directions to the west. Do we go back over to like the Snowden town? I still find it funny when I accidentally pasted like a whole sub message badge name and another message because chat moved when I was copying a letter. That's amazing. I like how it writes out everything too. Okay, let's... You know what, let's go... Yeah, let's go over to the Snowden area and then go look for another area to do a chunk error. Because I want to do one, and I desperately want to have a spot to do one, and I just keep not finding places. So now chat has to help me. Chat has to help me now. I don't know what I'm doing. And then it should be, because that's north, it should be that way. Yeah. Us help in 2022? Yeah. I don't think this is far enough out. I think this is 1.17 area. I still do it accidentally sometimes, but just catch that I've done it before I press send. That's very fair. Diving board. It might not even be that, but I know it's over here somewhere. I need to go further west. Is it you? I think it might be you. Your suspicious shape. I think it's you. Am I in Snowdon? Yes. Okay, it is this one. Because the original spot where I was going to do my chunk error here, which is, it's like up over this side, came out into a cave. Which was extremely cool and I do love it a lot, but I need a better location. Also, I'm gonna take that. This is mine. So if we do something here, like even chunk error, it's never gonna be like the chunk error that I want to make, because I legitimately want to void the entire area within the chunk error. And I don't want to do that to this area. I'll show it off to the people that haven't seen it before. I like making chunk errors. If you don't know that about me, it's just a thing I do. I just highly enjoy it. But like this area is too pretty. Too cool. I lit up a whole bunch of this so I could walk around without dying. But it's just very good, very cool. Very much like don't want to destroy. I think it looked even creepier with shaders on. Not fixed, I mean checked out and probably replaced. Not fixed, I mean checked out and probably replaced. Yeah, that's fair. I have a great place for you. I see, that's not here though. It's not here. It's so spooky. The cave just goes. Night chatters and streamer. Good night, Abe. It's just so, like, it's just a giant cave and I just love it. And I don't wish to destroy the cave. Ow. My face is fine. The cave? No. Boop. I love the cave so incredibly much. I know, it's so cool. So, chat, I'm going to ask for some directions. I think I have to double check of which direction we can't go that actually takes us back down into 1.17 chunks. I think it's just south. So other than south, do we look for a new chunk error to the northwest or east? You guys can help me pick out a spot. North? Did I bring it? I did bring a bed with me. I am smart. I'm also going to just take a couple stacks of stone. Question? Answer. Are video game death memes allowed? I am streaming right now, so I don't have the brain cells to say yes or no. Wheat would be west. We could compromise and do northwest and split the difference evenly that way. I can't go south, Trix. That takes us back into 1.17. North wheat? North wheat. We have to look for a good spot. I don't mind destroying trees and stuff. I just don't want... I mean, maybe we do it on top of a giant hill? Cave. What are we talking about? Finding a new spot for a chunk error. This one's gonna be full of caves. I don't also hate the idea of it being full of caves either. Look at that tree. Majestic. Caves remind me of Talisman? That's fair. Do we build it next to a village? Could do it next to a village. then it has like landmarks to go against. Could just put it in the middle of a field. Just say no more nice field for you. Just chaos. Hold on, we'll sleep in a second. Yes, and don't cover it so they fall down. Clover. Clover, why do you want the villagers to die? Wheat? There's no wheat. Clover, you say that the wheat field is not a cult, but sometimes you come in here and you only say the word wheat for a while, or only wheat-related subjects for a while, and so I have to ask, are you sure it's not a cult? Who's in the wheat cult? I don't know. What about up on top of this hill? There's gonna be caves in it, as long as like the caves aren't like too epic. I feel like this is gonna become a common theme where I like look for a place to put a chunk here, put it in a spot that's like really cool, and then I regret it. I could also put it in the ocean. But look at this mushroom. No, I'm gonna go sit in the water. Look at this mushroom. Look at it. Trix, you do say bread every stream. Am I a part of the wheat cult? I think so. I don't say wheat every stream. You say wheat pretty often, though. Do you put it in the hill? The hill might be cool. Water would be cool. Could also put it in whatever this is. I'm going to stumble into a woodland mansion one day and it's gonna be weird. Ooh. Do we take our chances and put it over here? There's Ocean Monument over there, by the way. Do we take our chances? But what if it looks too cool? Oh no. What despawned? Was that a creeper or a leaf? I'm very confused. Do we... Because we know that there is a lush cave under here. We could literally put... Hold on, what? We could literally put... Does this intersect with the water? Just barely. I could even do it like right behind it, right here in this chunk. I think we put it here. I feel like although Clover is not saying anything, Clover is having an existential crisis about whether or not the wheat is a cult. Also, I think there's a forest fire over there. He dropped iron. Toasty. I'm not in denial. That sounds like something a person in denial would say. Now here's the conundrum. Do I put it in a spot where there could be a cool cave, or do I just go search for another spot that is less likely to be a cool cave? Look at this funky piece of land. Is that a cave? That's a cave. That's south. Let's head more north wheat. Acacia biome, we're putting it here. Wait, no, the island's so cute. I could do something with this island. I need to stop thinking like this. If I keep doing this, I'm gonna just never put this chunk area anywhere. There's a portal right there. Too many projects, Bread Streamer? This has been on my list of projects for a very long time, though, chicks. What, save the chords just in case? That's what the VOD is for. I could put it in the jungle. Nope, that's a bad idea. But it could be funny. How? This isn't the same jungle. We went the opposite direction. I apologize, I put myself in the timeout corner. You're fine, Clover. What is that? I like that. Hold on, I'm just exploring for a second. This music is the sound of brain cells fighting. Yeah, I think this is the song The End. This is a cool hill. I like this hill. That's an even cooler hill. Is this actually the song The End, though? Please tell me it is. No, it's 13. Never mind. It's fine. That's a mountain streamer. Technically, this is a meadow. Still a mountain? No, it's a meadow. Cool hill, big hill. Chunk error. I think right here. I want to put it right here. I want to put the chunk error right here. Techno plush? Right there. Ow. Ow. This is so I know where to go. And what I will do, because I don't want to, well, I could go get this stuff for a portal right now. I could do that right now. We might do that right now. No, because it'd be easier to just do it on the roof. So what I will do is I will write down these coordinates right now. I am. You're asleep. You can't hear me talking. Because this would be roughly a good spot for it. I'll have it face this way. Okay. Negative 10, 8, 6, 4. And we need east-west. And now we fly home. We're gonna go southeast. We're gonna do a lot of south A little bit east. We're just going to admire the landscape. It is super pretty. Listen, I know that like 1.18 changed like how people play the game, and I know some people hate it, and I know some people don't want to play with it, but I really, really, really like the changes that 1.18 brought. ESMP based chunk air. Technoblade chunk air. I'll just put a Technoblade house next to it. I love chunk airs. I think they're one of like the oldest habits that I've kept from my time as a chaotic person playing Minecraft. Jay and I were talking about old Minecraft worlds. I keep bringing up Jay. I just appreciate Jay a whole bunch. Look, a ship. I land in the water. That is so much rotten flesh. Huh. I miss Jay. Jay is working. You'll see Jay again. Don't worry. But Jay and I were talking about like old worlds and like the very different ways that we played it. I was thinking a lot of, there's like another boat right there. I was thinking a lot about the ways in which I played old Minecraft worlds, which is that I spent a lot of time not caring about them. I made a whole bunch of Minecraft worlds and then I would like delete them if I got bored or something. And I don't regret that because it was like the way that made the most sense to me. The hardcore world is one of the first worlds that I've like been super attached to. Like if something happened to this world, I would simply cry. I would just simply cry. I think that's so interesting because there's like tons of people, like there's like some of the Halcyon Heights people that stop by every now and then have worlds that they have like played with their family or like by themselves for years and years and years. And I have never been able to do that. I have encountered so many ocean monuments. What if I just start destroying ocean monuments? You know, just for the heck of it. Boing, boing. The ocean just keeps going. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. I just laugh and realize llamas are gone, then cry. Llama would be gone. That'd be sad, actually. Is that a... That's a temple. That's just a nice little snow village on a hill. I love it. Very good. I think we're close to it. Where is it? That's another portal. I keep seeing like a lot of like random features that look familiar and I have no idea if they are actually familiar or if I am nuts. Nope, that's familiar. We're here. I love Minecraft. I think Minecraft has been a great game for many people for a variety of reasons, but I think it has been incredibly interesting to watch people play it throughout all of its versions. Like Jay is very, very old school Minecraft, and the things that Jay works on, this is all incredibly positive, by the way. If this is like so positive, it hurts. I love everything that Jay builds. Like, literally everything I've seen Jay build is so, like, funky and reminds me of, like, old Minecraft. Like, old Minecraft building days. And that's why I say it's incredibly positive, because it is, like... There's a sheep? It's just, like... chaos. And it's really interesting, the fact that, like, once we got more blocks and the ability to do more things, people went towards a style of, like, more natural, more believable, more organic. And we forgot about our, like, past as just chaotic colors everywhere. Wool, pixel art all over the place, things like that. And, like, I know that I don't want a ton of, like, that kind of stuff in the hardcore world all over the place. I miss having it as part of what I did. Like, just making, like, cool designs into things, and, like, Jay does such cool things with, like, concrete and colors that, like, my brain doesn't even parse. Because I spent so long going, I can't do old school Minecraft things. I have to be more adult. I am an adult playing Minecraft. I must make building. And then I also just build giant tower to height limit, because, you know, sometimes you gotta do that too. I had chests somewhere. They're inside, aren't they? J-Hole is one of my favorite builds on Rat Server. There are very few builds on Rat Server that I don't like, for various reasons. They're all just very good. Did I just put the chest out there? What did I do with it? Hello? I will simply make more. We'll do 16. Just in case. Stone. Yes. I do have stone on me. I need glass though. And then I need obsidian, which isn't hard for me to find. There's some materials that I'm never going to need to look for again. There are some that I definitely will, but there are some that I will not. And some of those things are endstone and obsidian. Unless I built something completely out of obsidian, I think I'm set. Hello. Hello! Welcome to Stream 360. How you doing? Are you having a good time zone? We'll take these with us. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone wherever you are. I'm doing... That was the end of the thought. I'm doing something. I'm building. And by building, I mean I'm about to go dig a giant hole. But a hole very far away from here. Because I require microwavable bread. Microwave bread. Trix, you've made me hungry for toast. I just want toast with some peanut butter on it. Or maybe toast with peaches on it. I want toast, is what I'm saying. Hold on, I need to get the nether cord calculator. Wow. Shoes in the sun, toast with peanut butter and bananas. There were no bananas at the store. I was so upset. Maybe if I go get an onion for dinner tomorrow, I can go get... Oh my god, the ending coordinate for this is 96. It's 696. It's so good. Okay. Bananas are real? Yes. I want some. It's late, but now I really want some. Do it. Condensed heat bread. Condensed heat bread. Okay. No more portal sounds. Bananas fake news? They're not fake. Why are you asking if they're fake? I agree, they're not. They're real. Do we need bananas? They are a good source of some nutrients and tasty. Why would you not want them? They are not real. Vitamins are real. Trix, what are you saying? Bananas are like my go-to before bed snack. They're so good. They're such a good snack. They're so easy. We're like 300 away. They're not real, but they're good. I've overshot it. And not too heavy that'll keep you up? Yeah. Good snack. I was 100 away and I just kept going because I was trying to figure out why you guys were saying that bananas weren't 696 and then 1358. No, you need to not be over there. Come here. Up. Aren't bananas going extinct again? It is very possible that bananas could go extinct. I need an ender chest. Ziploc, I want the peaches and toast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. Chicks, does Talisman exist? No. Talisman isn't real. Talisman can't hurt me. Ta-da! Now I have a portal. Now I have a portal that links me back here, and I have chests that I can put over here, and now I have a convenient way to dig a giant hole in 1.18 chunks, because that was really the whole goal of this, was just to make a nice hole in 1.18 chunks. That was literally it. Okay. We can now remove this. Oh, not that. Chunk border shown. There's a curse block somewhere in there, it's fine. Right there. Up, up, up. I'm just going to meet with my professor tomorrow because my charts keep disappearing and they're like half the project. Oh, no. Excel is like terrible. I will just say that. Excel is just like the worst sometimes. You look at it and go, I would like it if this thing made sense. And the game, it just goes, no, I will not. And you go, okay. Hold on. This needs to... Up, up. Bam, bam, bam. Please. There we go. Get a bag of chocolate chips, follow recipe on bag, now you have really good cookies. That is true, actually. The recipes on chocolate chip bags are really good. Pie? Yeah. Pie is simple. I don't know what Trix is saying. I've made a pie crust once, just follow a recipe. Pie crusts aren't too bad. There's a cookie recipe that I make very often with my mom that's very similar to a pie crust. It's not exact, of course, but it's really similar. And it's not hard at all. It's pretty simple. That was not what I wanted, but okay. Oh. Yeah, there's like some very common like tricks that you can use to make it even better, but it's not that hard. Clover, I'm not gonna lie, I started doing this and part of my brain said, wouldn't it be lovely if I could just give this to Clover? All this dirt that I'm about to dig up, and I know that it's not real. And I constantly do this where I cannot remember which inventory belongs to which game. They are the same. My brain goes, no, no, these are the same. These be same. I think it's because we've like made the distinction that like Rat Server and technically World 6 are connected, even though they're not. Can I have some dirt too? No. What happens when it melts from natural heat? Yeah, it's just less puffy. If it's cold, it has like more time to create those layers and stuff. Wow, favorites. Have you seen the wheat field? Have you? It's very important to me. Am I part of the wheat cult? I think I might be. I think I joined a cult. It's fine. No, it is not a cult. It is a cult. The more you deny it, it does not make it any less of a cult. It's a cult. Clover, can I be vice president of the wheat cult? Cult. The cult. Boop. Boing, 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 boing. I want to play off again. There's no reason to play off again. I've played it. I know the endings. I know the secret endings too. My brain just keeps going off. Good game. Good time. Bat, cat, hat. All the above. It's even got people in masks. Zachary, my beloved. Zachary has to be one of my favorite characters from Off. He was just so delightfully deranged. I think I did that right. I could not tell you. I'm doing this way so that I don't have to worry about fussing with the layer later, but what I will do is find a corner, probably this one because this is a nice 9x9 that's like very obviously going to be flat, and I will put the scaffolding down through there. And we'll probably do that first so that I can just not think about it anymore. It's a blood god? Ooh, I do not know how that would conflict with my job as a demigod. I have some questions. The wheat? Who's the blood god? Technoblade. I miss him. One day he will create more content for us to see. One day. Okay, that should be the entire top layer glossed over. Perfect. Okay, we've got that. I'll put that back in my hand. And then what we will do is I have left my bucket somewhere. I have an iron chest. This is fine. This one. Bucket. I'm gonna get a water bucket really quick. Is there any water nearby? No. That's water. That's a tree in the water. What are you? What are those? Huh. What are we doing? I was preoccupied for a bit. I'm building a chunk air. Again. I like chunk airs. But what we're going to do is create... So I will know that this is the area that we are starting with. I just dig hole. I just dig hole. I want some torches. Also, we're starting a cult. We're starting many cults. There's just many cults. Stack of torches. Up. Just in case. We dig. Are we talking about whether or not Icy is a pacifist? Icy, you are not a pacifist. I think you avoid doing harm, but you are not... I think even in lore you avoid doing harm, but I'm not sure I would classify your existence as pacifist. You tried to hunt me. That's not very pacifist of you. You didn't ultimately do anything, but you thought about it. You committed arson. Has Icy committed arson? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, it's a water cave. Oh wait, it's so cool down here. Shit. No, I have other locations. I don't need another one, but also look at it. It's so cool. Wait, this would be super cool to have. Wait, no. Listen to me about this one. So we do this one as a chunk error, and then I have glass walls so that you can just go around in a circle and then just see the water cave from inside of it. Look at all that copper. I know. The 1.18 generation for ores and stuff leans so heavily on copper, and it's so interesting, and I love it. And I will never use copper to build because I don't know what I would build with it, but I will think about it, that's for sure. Also, I hope you're having a good day, McFive. Welcome. I'm doing something. They still fall in water. That seems broken. That's not what I wanted. That seems broken. For them to fall like that. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about falling and dying in this one, though. Copper roofs? That is true. I haven't done a build that would be good for a copper roof yet, but that is something I want to do. Actually, should I stop this up before I go further to make the staircase up? Because I don't think this goes down as a water cave too low. Like what Flip does? Yeah, Flip's done it. I'm trying to think of... I've seen it on like a couple other places as well. Where they've done like nice copper roofs. Or do I just... No, we'll just suffer. I'll just suffer. Hold on, I will do this actually. You're coming with me. Not that. Oh, okay. So there is just more cave. And it is not underwater. Cool. So what I should probably do is clear out this section first. Yes. Okay, so what we'll do is I'll need to clear out this section first, and then we'll do the rest underneath. There's something about Clover out of my brain not knowing the context, just saying, I fear God, that is terrifying. What happened? I want to fight with nukes. No. No nukes. Rat server does not need nukes. Okay, I sleep. I fear God. Clover, why do you fear God? Copper's main use is environmental storytelling and lighting safety, right? Lightning safety? Yeah, the main things that I would say for copper and the ways that I have ended up using it so far has been as like detail blocks and things. Like I had a build that was meant to be like white and blue and kind of like Arctic looking in the end, and so I use some weathered copper, like the fully oxidized. Good morning, Anne. I used some fully oxidized copper to like add to it because I was using like prismarine, and I think there might be some of the warped planks in there and stuff, but it wasn't like a ton. So like that's the only time that I have like in particular used it. Okay, we put some of the stuff away and then we just start digging. I really do wish that they had decided to use the copper golem. Like, I understand why people didn't want the glare, but I would have loved the copper golem. Wait, withers can go through portals? They cannot. I think we talked about this. They cannot. I will not disclose more because I know they'll be watching this VOD tomorrow. Hi God, I don't fear you, but also I just keep making my projects bigger, so I do fear you in a way. Let me test this. I hope you're not testing it on Rat server. Create mod has some copper related things. I know, I wish like copper buttons, even though we weren't getting the copper golem were a thing, I wish there was some like increased functionality. You can get the spyglass, the lightning rod, and that's it, like as far as usable items. I know we're getting copper horns. So goat horns are intended to make noises in the next version in 1.19, and so they're working on adding that, and if you add a copper bar to a goat horn, you'll get a different version of a goat horn. It'll make like a more complex song, and I'm glad we're getting like some use for it, but I wish there were more practical uses. Please. Thank you. I do wish that there were just more practical uses. I've been asleep until now. Hi MJ, I hope your nap was good. Also, if you're tired, go to sleep. This goes for everybody. If you're tired, go to sleep. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm digging a hole. This is like my bread and butter. This is what I live for in Minecraft. This is the kind of stuff I love. Just a diggy hole. Even when I play like mod packs and things, like there was a part of my brain that was like, no, we just dig hole now. There was no reason. I just wanted to dig a hole. Big Dig was a... I did dig a lot of holes in Big Dig because that made sense. There were a lot of things that I wanted to dig up. But also, I would make a quarry and that was it. Am I the only one without the potential to grief everybody's builds? Yes. I think I'm gonna head to sleep, very tired, and have a long day tomorrow. Good time zone, chat and streamer. Good time zone, Clovo. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I hope everything goes well. You're doing great. I believe in you. I'm the same with farms. I once spent an hour making a wheat farm on a Superflat.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Trato 10 love to you too, Clover. Take care of yourself. The Copper Golem and Olay were together, then it would have been an OP auto farm. I think they've... He's up there. I think they installed... They made a lot of things about the Olay kind of nerfed in a way. You are useless. Yeah, I know. You're upset. You're very upset. I'm a terrible person. That's okay. They nerfed it in a little bit of ways, like the way that it like takes some time, the way that it does like some things to like make it less useful as an auto farm. It is still very useful as an auto farm, I will say, but yes. There we go. No, you're okay, Shoes. Clover has a very large wheat farm on the community server. Like, incredibly large. If you are not in the Discord and the link is broken, I will grab a new link. If you want it, it is here. If you don't want to join, that is also fine. Discord is just for people to hang out, have fun. yellow belt things. I don't know. Something. I don't know if the one in my command is up to date, so that's just in case. But Clover has a very large wheat farm on the community server, and it's very beautiful. It's very beautiful. I'll make sure that the command is updated too, just in case like you come and check after I've stopped streaming, so you can still get the link. I meant to update it before stream, but I got distracted. Eating a can of olives right now? Listen, I can't judge. Sometimes you just gotta eat a can of thing. For no particular reason other than yes. I'll cry. Clover, don't cry. Get rest. Canned peaches. Not right now. Rest time. Go to sleep. Canned peaches later. Peaches and toast another time. Alright, I wanted peaches on toast. Later. Later. Go dream about peaches and toast. Yes. I've done a good job of procrastinating actual things for the hardcore world today. I'm proud of myself. Work on serious project? No. Just chaos. I was gonna work on stuff in the end build because we're very close to done with that, but I got afraid. If you weren't here at the beginning of stream, I got the Philza had a good run message on the starting screen, and I just didn't feel like taking that energy with me into the hardcore world, so I started stream by making a very tall tower that I will finish building later. And now I'm digging a hole into the center of the earth, because both of these are much safer in my brain than doing things that involve hovering precariously over the end. Or end void area. Just not safe. Wait, actually, I'm gonna do this really quick while I'm thinking about it so I don't forget about it, because I will forget about it because I have 2 brain cells and one of them is still just singing the Tokyo Drift song. Tiff said that so long ago, and my brain just... My brain. It only knows Tokyo Drift song. Okay. Withers can go through portals. On Java? On Bedrock? Yeah, see that's the question is, does it work on Java? And also, do not unleash withers into people's nether portals. Can you summon? You can. This is no, you definitely can. I've definitely done that. That was a dumb question. Never mind, it's fine. I was about to ask if you can summon the wither in the nether, and that's yes, you can. I've done it before. How did I forget? My brain said no thinking, no having those thoughts, nothing, head empty. I need to go get one of my beacons for this. I have 25 minutes before I want to end stream. Do I go fly back and go to the Mumza Castle and go get my beacon from there? Or... do I just dig? I could just dig a hole. Very satisfying, very good noises. I don't like doing the top layer with the beacon on. Just because I'm prone to breaking things too fast when I'm setting things up. I'm waiting for someone new to see me, always type tree. And start calling them that too would be funny. It would be funny. Griefing is against the rules of the server. Minty, if Minty caught wind of somebody actually doing griefing, Minty would just bap them off of the server. So. We should go mining in a cave for the last few minutes of stream for no reason. I just think we should mine in a cave. I'm not gonna make myself Filzud. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna live in fear of the warden. I never want to play the I think I could happily live in this Minecraft world and never search for the deep dark and never encounter the warden. I don't want it. It terrifies me. I live in fear of the warden. Will I absolutely go hunt it down on servers where I'm not playing hardcore? Yes, but on the hardcore world, I don't want to see it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to go near it. I'm still on the hunt for the perpetrator of the weed scandal. Honestly, I am too, but I can't figure out who would have done it, except for some people that, like, bred a lot. I'm not naming names. Look, I have these weapons for anything that, like, destroying land or testing something in Java, because Java is kind of new to me. I would not take everything that happens on Rat server as, like, one-to-one Java, because sometimes it is scuffed. But it is very, very, very... I don't like it down here all of a sudden. Can they even get to me? They're gonna fall into the pit if they walk over it. They can't get to me. I'm not real. I'm not real. It's fine. This feels targeted. Listen, you're the only person I know with almost 30 chests, 30 double chests of bread. So, if there was somebody who was gonna need a lot of wheat. I'm so scared for hardcore players when it comes out. I think it's pretty easy to avoid because you have to, like, actively search it out, actively stumble into the specific area that's gonna have it. It's not like... It's not like it's gonna be like something you can just run into blindly mining and then run into the sensor and summon the warden on accident. I think they've done a pretty good job of making it something that you have to actively be searching for. You have to actively be searching for it, you have to actively be running around. I think most hardcore players, myself included, I'm thinking like Filza also, like, are incredibly cautious when wandering around in new underground areas. That's just an instinct instilled in us. Sometimes. I'm kind of an idiot sometimes, so I'm sometimes just run into things and go, haha, I'm here now. I shouldn't do that, but I do it anyways. But, like, I feel like most hardcore players are gonna be fine. I feel like most hardcore players are gonna be fine. I think some people will search it out as, like, I can do this, and no. I'm not real. That also worries me. What if they do decide to search it out? Well, if they die, they die. It's their own fault. Oh, look, an underwater cave. Yeah, no, I know. I am fully aware. I am pretty conscious, and this is also why I hold a totem all the time, because I do have lapses of, like, thought where I just, like, run into something, or I just fall down something because I see something and I go neom in the elytra. But that's the only reason why I tend to hold my totem all the time. Even when I play off stream, if I know I'm not doing something that exciting, like I'm just putzing around the base at spawn, I won't hold the totem and I'll just work. I hold it in the end a whole bunch because I keep punching Enderman on accident. So I'm aware that I'm an idiot at least. If I just... Why are you not standing? Are you standing on 2 blocks? That drop just killed that man. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do I want a beacon? Nah, I don't want a beacon. I just want to dig. He just said I'm out, and you know what? He can be out. That's fine. If someone wanted wheat, why would they do it? I don't know. It was really interesting that somebody decided to, like, just not pick it all up. I also thought it was hilarious that, like, my first thought upon hearing that the wheat field was empty was just to show up and be like, please give me seeds. I wish to replant. If there's one thing that can unite all of the rats on Rat Server, it is a replanting of the wheat field. Are we all part of the wheat cult? Maybe we're all just part of the wheat cult. All of us. There's no exception. We're all in on it. Rats see the wheat field empty and go, we must fix this. Whether or not Clover is there. Like, literally the time that I think this was like Clover cleared it and then like went to go do something. Like, it was intentionally left empty for a second. And Rat stumbled upon it, freaked out, and said, oh no, we've got to replant. Something has gone terribly, terribly wrong. Actually, I lied. I don't want to know who did it. If they want to keep it secret that bad, okay. I want to know, what did they do with all the seeds? What if they let them despawn, Clover? What if they let them despawn? I ate them. MJ did it. MJ's admitting to it. MJ ate the seeds. MJ emptied the wheat field. Get him. Get him. Maybe we were brainwashed by Clover and became subjects of Clover. And Clover actually did it, but Clover wants chaos to happen between the rats, and we'll go crazy and start riots and remember our past memories and become a main character. So look, I spent so bad. They spent hours replanting that day. It was, it was so funny. I saw it like happening too. Like I saw like, I logged on to do something and just saw like frantic typing. If they let them despawn, I'm starting a war. So if you are the one that took all the seeds from Clover's field, don't talk about it. You could start a war, unless that's what you want, in which case, you know, go for it. Have fun. Live your best life. Be a material girl. Not a girl, a girl. Very different. Can I join Clover? Yes. Me, it was me. Is Wu admitting to it? Material girl. That Freddy Fazbear meme just lives in my head. That one of him saying I'm a material girl just lives in my head. Yep, seeds. Wu, are you admitting to doing it and that you let the seeds despawn, or are you just saying it because you want to start a fight? I guess it's wither time. I don't think now is the time to be starting war. Wu, did you empty the wheat field, and did you, if you did it, did you let the seeds despawn? Okay, the skulls. No. No. No, we don't need to start a war right now. It's fine. Start. Ooh, you can't take responsibility for what I did. MJ, did you let the seeds despawn or did you eat them? I mean, if I emptied the wheat field, I would have several chests somewhere full of seeds and nothing else. That's not true. If you let them despawn... Do I? I feel like this is gaslighting. Is this gaslighting? Oh, the sun. Okay. It's fine. Is it? This is gaslighting. Who's just gaslighting us? What is it that I have this as my status on Discord or at my... What is it? It's like my profile. It's like the variation of Gatekeep, Gaslight. Girl boss. I forgot it. I was about to say the gossip girl thing, which is go piss girl. Why is that still a thing that lives in my head? I can't hear Gatekeep Gaslight girl boss without going go piss girl because of gossip girl memes. And it's cursed. Why is it cursed like this? Why am I cursed like this? Is it I do not have patience? Woo, this sounds like you don't have the patience to put all of the seeds into chests and that you let them despawn and that you're starting a war. Jokes aside, I generally think it's Woo. They were on when I logged off that night. When I logged back on in the morning and I don't think they logged off, I have no idea. It was me. Will, how dare. I have a wither for you. William. Wait, what? What? Moo, did you empty the wheat field? This is an interrogation now. Did you empty the wheat field? Sent them to space. Seeds go space. We're planting the moon. Actually, no, Clover would approve of that. Clover, if we covered the moon in wheat, do you think that would be cool? What if I build a small moon somewhere in the server and I let you cover it in wheat? Just the top half, because I don't think you could put it on the bottom half. Terraform the moon. First I gotta make the moon, and then we take the moon and then we make the moon wheat. We're planting the moon. It's true! Terraform the moon. Terraform. I want to admit... I don't want to admit it a fourth time, but I'll let you go detective mode. MJ, did you actually do it? Or was it Woo? This is the weirdest mystery that we have. You take the moon, and then you take the moon, and then you take the moon. I know, I don't have the patience to empty the whole ass wheat field. Woo, I feel like you would say that and then turn around and then go empty the wheat field. Fly me to the moon. I'll just sit here, Peepo sit. Hi, Ben Ben. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good time zone. Ocean Man, take me by the hand? Yes. That's a lot of dirt. If I did it, I don't remember it, but I also don't know if I do or do not have the patience. Are you okay, Woo? What if you did it and never remembered it? I think that's cause for concern. Plot twist, Valk did it. I actually was online that night. I am a suspect, technically, but I was nowhere near the wheat field. What was I doing? Was that when I started the maze stuff? No. Was I digging in Ice? I was either digging at Icy's place, or I was doing... No, I was doing moss. I was doing the moss stuff. I left to go put it somewhere, but I needed moss for the hedge maze. Plot twist, Clover did it. I don't think Clover would have done it. Clover would have told us by now. Emptying the whole ass field is a good bit. Yeah, we've done it before. Clover has done it before, scared the hell out of all of us, and then made us panic. I don't know how to speak anymore, Trix. The brain cell is not on my speaking abilities. It is only in, Tokyo Drift Song and Dig Hole. Not on purpose. It was funny. I'm laughing about it. We were playing Among Us and Clover is the imposter. Ain't Ilium a bone? Is it? Is the Ilium a bone? Reminds me of Billiam. The image of my rat Sona holding a gun into a bushel of wheat and a basket of seeds is very funny. Here are the clues I think it's Clover. 1. Clover is a side character. Why does that make you think Clover did it? How does being a side character mean Clover did it? And that's all. That explains nothing. I need more explanation from you. Trix, I need some explanation. Why is Clover a side character? Exactly. We have a Clover command because Clover's keyboard is wonky. So we give Clover all of the characters that she needs to copy paste. The barrel has not been filled with bread because you keep taking it. That is half true. That is half true. So it's true. It's not just half true, it's just true. Can we have a Minecraft clue now to find the suspects? Well, you're gaslighting me. I'm not gaslighting you. I'll take Ilium for you. Aw. You know what? I feel like gaslighting. Oh god. I think it's the person that's closest to you, Clover. Fawn. Oh, I went physically closest. How is it Icy? Icy must have done it in sleep. No, Icy's in isolation. What? No. Sleep farming. It's just sleep farming. Look, all the clues are there. The only clue you gave us is that Clover is a side character. Icy is a main character because Icy has Elsa powers. Wait a second. I'm not a main character. All I do is build and be sad. That's main character energy. That's actually, in Minecraft terms, that's main character energy. I will keep mining, we'll keep playing, we'll give Icy a chance to get this. This is it though. After this, I'm going to bed. No, he's got social skills. I can't pay the bills. Bum. Woo, I didn't do it. I do have the patience to undo the entire wheat field, but I would have replanted it. To be fair, Fawn also was on that night. I cannot tell when he is lying, which is scary to say the least. He could be gaslighting me the entire time, even as I talk about it too. You can do it, Icy.
Jason Derulo.
Not yet. Bum bum bum.
Wait, I got distracted after sending that oops.
You got it, Icy.
Jason Derulo.
So close. Oh my god, you were so close. Icy. So close. So close. It was off by just a smidge. So close. But, yes, that is where we will be ending stream for the day. I don't know if I'll do this off stream. I have some other things I need to do off stream, so I might leave this for on stream when I just want to dig a hole. I just want to dig hole. This is very quiet. Let's end with this. Bam, 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 bam. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today on stream. I always enjoy it when people come and hang out. Yeah, if you are new to stream and you want to know when to find me again, I have a schedule, which I will post here. My next stream will be on Tuesday. If you want to join the Discord, I have the Discord link updated because I remembered this time. I post whenever I go live there, and you can see the community doing chaotic things and all that sort of stuff. How do I find the server called Rat Server? Well, you see, you ask really nicely somewhere in the Discord, and somebody will go, yeah, sure. But thank you guys. I do appreciate it. I enjoy stream. Next stream is going to be Fez. We're going to try to finish Fez. We'll see if I have the brain cells to finish Fez. Maybe we'll just switch to something else in the middle, like something that requires no
Streamer,
thinking.
we
What?
can still go mining.
No. I'm not going mining. No, I refuse to give
Comfort
in.
Streamer, Trado 10 Love PT. Redacted. Electric Boogaloo.
Thank you, Clover. Have a good sleep. Yeah, the other black game. You're awesome? No, Will, you and all of chat are very awesome, and I hope you guys have a good night. This is your reminder to do everything you need to do to take care of yourself.
Is Clover still a side character?
Yes. No? Clover's a main character in my heart. All of you are main characters in my heart. Drink water, eat food, get sleep, do all the things you gotta do. I know school's important. I know school's very stressful right now, but please, please, please make sure that you are putting your health before your school. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but please do it. Get sleep, eat food. Don't push yourself too hard just for classes, please. Take care of yourselves first and foremost, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Goodbye!
We ain't gonna hurt you. We ain't gonna hurt you. We ain't gonna hurt you. 'Cause when there's fuck cool else to do, we're kidding the fun from the